All right, hey, welcome to the live. Hello to the YouTube crowd who are rewatching the replay or who are seeing the replay for the first time. Yeah, typically people show up pretty quickly for these Sunday mornings, but I don't see anyone yet. So, in lieu of that, maybe I will do a. Hey, Jonathan, how are you doing? Good to see you. Stephanie, how are you doing? Ooh. Feeling black and white. How are you? Good morning. How's your Sunday? How's your week? Oh man. How's everybody doing today? All right, getting into channel mode. Ooh, special select. How are you? Oh, Princess Jacinda. You're about to sleep. Just hey Kylie, how's it going? It's 4 p.m. there? Oh, dang. Happy 4 p.m. there. Good morning, Kylie. How are you doing? Oh, man. Well, if anyone has any questions. Thanks, Stephanie. Yeah, I was like... Sure. To give you the lowdown, I have to do laundry. I was like, I'm out of t-shirts. So I was like, you know what? I think it's time to dress it up a bit anyways. I think I'm ready to step it up a little bit. And thank you though. How was your week, Stephanie? Kylie, how was your week? I'm good. I'm doing well. Feeling a little tired, but I'm good. I'm here. I'm ready. Ready for anything. Ready for any questions. Oh, there's an Instagram button here. What happens if I press that? Oh, I can just put it somewhere. Oh, weird. Okay. Never mind. Oh man. So yeah, whenever anyone has questions, we can do that. Otherwise, I can do a general reading and just see how we're all doing. All the 10 of us here so far. Oh man. Let me get my decks ready. Dragon deck. We're doing the dragon deck. Hey Casey, how's it going? Good to see ya. Oh man. All right, we're getting ready. Oh, just so you guys know, Thor's red, black, and gold dragon protects you in times of change, a time of rapid transition and transformation. Relax, you are safe. Everyone here is protected. There's no need to worry. And like that's May through. You don't need to worry ever, but I'm saying May through June is something, and I'll get into that too. I have my May stuff. Oh, thanks for the gifts, Elizabeth. Good. Oh wow, I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing? All right. All right, we'll get into these readings here. So, Stephanie says, it was good. Ready for this next week to be over. It's the last week of online portion of my course. Ooh, congrats. I hope you rock it. I hope you crush it. I'm wishing you the best luck with that. I think you'll do. I think you'll pass. I think you'll do well and you'll pass. At least well enough. Okay, Kylie Day, do my spirit guides have anything for me today? Oh my gosh, I didn't even... Okay. Rose, so when I freak out, it's because my guides channel the emotions through me. For anyone new, that's why I'm like, why? I don't even know what the card is, but they're showing it at the screen. So Rose Pink Dragon prepares your heart to connect with the higher facets of the cosmic heart. Open your heart to warm-hearted love and diamond light. Connect with the love of the universe. I know a lot of this jargon might not make sense to everyone because it's very like Ascension 5th dimension. But as far as what I'm getting, I'm hearing open to love. There's new coming in for you. But I think that's like of all sorts. That could be... It's like from every angle is what I'm hearing. So that could be like higher divine love. That could be romantic love. That could be friendship love. I just think there's a lot of love incoming for you, like especially vibratory. So you'll know what that means when it plays out. But it's a good thing and you're ready for it. Is what I'm hearing. Excuse me. Anything else for Kylie? Yeah, I feel like you're on the right track. And to reiterate, you're divinely protected. That's coming through again. They want to say stay creative, so I don't know if you've been doing anything creative, but they're saying stay creative. This card's about creativity. So Air and Fire Dragon expands your creative energies, harness your creativity, excitement, and enthusiasm, communicate your passion. So, and if you have crystals, I'd play with them. Like this card flipped open and has the crystal on it. So that's anything else for Kylie. They're saying you have the key to your future. There's this card with the key on it. So what does that mean? They're just saying go with the flow because things are unlocking for you quite naturally. But But if you take time to reflect, might be another piece of advice. And this is, I don't know, this is just what I heard with this card. It's not what this card's really about. But so that's anything else. Whatever's going on, you got this. So that's it for you, Kylie. I hope that helps you. There's one more piece. Dropping my cards. Weird message, but they're saying to stay galactic. I have no idea what that means, but if you identify as a starseed or anything like that, stay galactic. So thanks so much, Kylie. I hope you're doing great out there in the world, in the cosmos. See, Murray, man. Good morning. Good morning. How's it going? Once again, Stephanie, I think you will pass that course. I'm getting you'll pass. They said pass, but just hang in there. That's exciting. You're almost done with that part, though. Elizabeth Femia, may I have a reading? Yes. Okay. Green Dragon helps you tune into the secrets of nature. Receive answers and guidance from nature, align with your divine essence. So that's pretty much, they're saying take a breather, like take a time out for yourself. I think getting out in nature is a good idea, at least getting some sunshine for sure, some blue skies, some happiness, get that, they said adrenaline pumping, but that's not what I was going to say, but I guess it's not what I'm going to say, it's about what they're going to say. I don't know why this card keeps popping out for you guys, but you're protected. I'm going to knock the deck. Anything else for Elizabeth Femia? They're like, get outside, take a chill pill. All is under wraps, all is like under control. A weird message, I don't know if this applies, but if you ever feel the need, don't be afraid to just wrap yourself in a blanket like a burrito and just be. So I don't know why that's what I'm seeing or what's going on there, but that's what I'm seeing there. So anything else? I mean, I would definitely stand in your power at this time as well. Anything that you need to hear? Yeah, they're saying like you're golden, but just really open up. Like I think that's like to source, to spirit, to your guides, but maybe also emotionally, I'm getting as well. To certain individuals, maybe not everybody, but people that are trustworthy. That's what I'm hearing. I think in general, stay the course, and I don't know why these cards of like transmutation keep popping up. We have gold and silver, violet flame dragon, transmutes the old around you with wisdom and grace. It's time for transmutation, magic and healing, offers service under grace. So what I'm hearing is like the old is transmuting right before your very eyes, in a sense, and that's going to play out in a particular way for you. That makes sense for you. So just keep an eye out for that. If it seems like old situations are kind of transforming, or just old things are falling away, and then like news kind of coming in rather quickly, I think, like in May to replace that, I'd just pay attention to that. So anything else for Elizabeth? There's just like stay bright. So I hope that helps, Elizabeth. I hope that helps you. And if that didn't hit on anything specific that you wanted to hit on, just let me know. Casey Reiki, I'm great. Hope you well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. Getting in the flow here, getting in the groove. Gypsy Heart, Hippie Soul, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Just so you know, guys, feel free to jump any questions into the Q&A. Just because once chat gets going, everything, excuse me. Once chat gets going, it kind of deletes old chat things, and then if there was any questions up there, they're gone, and then I'm like, oh no, and I can't find them. So if you do the Q&A, I can still see them in chat until I have to use solely the Q&A. So that's just a heads up for you. Excuse me. But I hope you guys are having a great morning, or whatever time it is where you're at. Light Life Up, can I have a reading, please? Yes. Deep Blue Dragon, yep, they definitely want that one. Deep Blue Dragon keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. Trust that you are protected, walk on a path of light. Yeah. So a good mantra might be, if you feel it applies, if you're into mantras, and I like the way I like to use mantras is like their intentions in a way. So there's like almost like a manifestation oomph behind them. But different people will say also like it kind of gets things going in a certain direction when you have a mantra that you're saying, if that makes sense. It gets the energies flowing in a way you're looking to have them flow, if that makes sense. So a good mantra might be, only for that is good. I walk on a path of light. So I walk on a path of light, something like that. So that's what they wanted to say. One thing, there's like smoke on this card. One thing they said is like the smoke is clearing. That's figurative, of course. Like it's if you have a path and there's smoke and dust and you're kind of like a little confused on which way to go, or like, oh my gosh, is there a fork on the path there? It's like that's clearing away. You're gonna have a lot more clarity and ease and grace and like picking a path, I guess is what I'm hearing. If you've had any trouble picking a path or making certain choices in any areas of your life or gray areas of your life, if you feel like there are quote unquote gray areas of your life. Weird message. Oh, is it really weird though? They're just saying pay attention to the color blue. This dragon is dark blue, so pay attention to the color blue. For some reason I think that's a message, or there's more to be revealed on that in your like your daily workings with the universe is what I'm hearing. So, and that might pertain to throat chakra stuff too and communication, but I think there's more, like Archangel Michael blue. Like blue is associated with a lot of colors. Again, we have this transmuting card pulling out, showing up. So weird message, but they're saying let the divine transmute your life. And what does that mean? I'd look out for upgrades. Any changes occurring are good. Don't resist too much. It's definitely okay to be where you're at, but let the divine help you, I guess. And you can also just say, only if that's good, I invite the highest and best divine support into my life, or something like that, just to kind of like get that ball rolling. And my eyes are drawn to this blue jay here, so I think what I'm hearing is jump for joy. I think there's joy imminent or joy incoming, something like that. So don't be afraid to jump for joy when good things happen. And Crow, watch out for messages too, like from the divine, signs and synchronicities around you, or even direct downloads of messages if you feel like you get those. I think that's it for you. So I hope that helps light life up. I hope you're doing great. See Mary Men. I would love to know if my guides have anything for me if you have time. Let's see. I'm hearing you're on the right path, but you just need to keep trucking. See, oh, thanks for the flowers, Danny V. You just need to keep trucking. See Mary Men. So I'm hearing, so I'm flipping through the cards, and like there was one with a dragon with a staff, and what they were saying was unleash the magic. So it's like unleash the magic within. I think there's potent magic that's accessible to you. It's like your own, if that makes sense. I think it's just like uncovering that and like letting life lead you through the discoveries that need to happen for you to uncover that. Let's see, what are they saying? Yeah, they might go full channel mode here or close to it, but don't be afraid to uncover your magic. Don't be afraid to unleash your more magical side in everyday life, even if you feel like that's something that applies for you. Even in like casual conversation with certain people, you know, if you feel like they're ready for certain conversations about manifestation or crystals or energy work, whatever you're into, whatever your more magical side leans towards, if that makes sense. Don't be stuck in the mundane and the gray and the drab. Don't be afraid to make a little bit more magic in your life in general, and play too as well. And just get outside, even if it's getting outside and throwing a frisbee or something in that matter. Even if it's at the dog park, it's more just about bringing a bit more dazzle and fun and play into your life and unleashing the metaphysical magic or whatever you, I mean, maybe not perhaps like sleight of hand, but like actual magic, if that makes sense. Metaphysical kind of stuff like manifestation, and you get what we're saying. So I hope that makes sense. And again, this card is just popping out like crazy. You're protected. It's just like unleash all the magic you can muster. It's like important for your path ahead, I think, and I think it's a part of your growth as well. So that's what I'm hearing for you. Anything else? Don't be afraid to let your feminine side show. So Silver Luna Dragon bathes you in divine feminine light, and that's what they said, is don't be afraid to let your feminine side show, or just be more emotional. Not like over emotional, but you know, just like let it show a bit. It's okay. No one will fault you for that. So I don't know if that's something you struggle with, but rise above is what I'm hearing with that card. So anything else? I need to read the card. So Air Dragon helps you rise above earthly matters, communicate honestly, brings inspiration and hope, see life from a higher perspective. So I think that's part of bringing the more oh, thanks Purple Butterfly. Butterfly is very synchronistic for me right now. Is it? I mean, it's butterfly season, but still. So yeah, the other thing they're saying is get ready. So there's a lot more coming for you than you realize, and they're like, let's keep that general for now. So a lot more magic, a lot more play. potentially new people in your life coming up soon too, I think. Just new experiences, new energies. So I'd keep an eye out for that. But I hope that helps you. I'm hearing summertime is going to be a good time for you as well. And I would let that play out in the best of ways. So I hope that helps. See Murray Min. Hope that helps. Alana Rising says hello, and I say hello back. How are you doing? Asked by Danny.can. Do you see any new beginnings coming my way? Here's what's happening. Body Pendulum went yes, no, yes, and my guides were like yes, eventually, but it's going to take some effort. So wherever you want your new beginning. So this card popped out, and that's Golden Silver Violet Flame Dragon transmutes the old around you with wisdom and grace. It might take some. Here's what they're saying. It's like inner healing or inner transmutation to like fully step into it more readily. I think you're there. I think it's more just like patience and efforts. I'm not sure exactly which area of your life you want a new beginning in, but like don't give up. Keep trucking. It's like it is coming, but you have to be patient, if that makes sense. So not overly patient. Like it's not gonna be years or anything. I'm hearing this year, but who's asking me to go live together? I'm sorry. Sorry, whoever you are. Oh, okay. Oh, Golden Opal asks, have you ever worked with the god Ptah in Memphis, Egypt? No, I have not. I'm gonna look into that. That sounds interesting, because I've been curious about different deities. Okay, so my chat reset, guys, so just make sure that you are putting your questions in the Q&A, just because otherwise I won't potentially see them all before, okay, so let's see. Alright, and pool not open. Lamp check. Pool not open, but is there a leak? I get no. You might want to double check anyways, but at a certain point, but I'm getting no. There might be in a while though. Like, when's a while? Next year, 2 years? I don't know. Keep an eye on that for sure. That's what I'm getting. Lamp check. Hope that helps. Alright. Okay, we got this one. Thank you. Scrolling through the Q&A. Alright, I'm gonna try and do these in order, but of course Q&A does not put things in order, so let's see. Well, I hope you guys are having a good start to May. I think I'm hearing it's a good month for most here while we're scrolling through Q&A. Yeah, Yida 73. You applied to a new job. Any guidance regarding it? I would go through with the interview process if it happens. I did get the skip the skip answer, like skip, and like when there's something I'm supposed to skip, there's like let's say I want to watch a YouTube general reading, and I'm like, oh, that looks interesting, and my guides are like, skip, and they'll show like an angel skipping over something, so it's like, they're like, skip when you asked about the job. Definitely listen to your intuition right now. I do think the universe is talking to you about your job prospects, but they're saying go through the interview process just to get more of a feel for it. Just like, you don't have to take my word on it, I guess, but that's what I'm getting. If anything doesn't work out, it's because you're protected, by the way. That's what I'm getting. A weird side message, don't be afraid to get creative with your hobbies. I'm going to shuffle this deck a bit more, but I always trust it comes through in the right. So another message for you, you're healing a lot and you don't necessarily realize it. That's Blue Dragon from the Pleiades, prepares you to accept source healing, accept a heart activation, give and receive heart healing. So I'm hearing you're healing a lot and you don't realize it, but that'll settle out in the summer months where you're not as like stricken by it subconsciously is what I'm hearing. So I hope that makes sense. I'm gonna turn off invitation. No, declining. Okay. I don't know why people are trying to go live with me. I don't know what that's about. I think I need to pre-plan that. Okay, but I hope that helps you. That's what I'm getting. Let the universe guide you on that one for sure. But I that helps. All right. Here we go. Huge badonkers. Will my parents disown me when I come out? I get no. And guess who flipped out again after I shuffled is the You Are Protected card. There's red, black, and gold dragon. Be patient with that process. There's no rush in coming out to your parents. I would also feel it out a little bit beforehand. And weird message, but maybe make sure they're in a good mood. Because I think, like, it's not that they won't receive it well. It's just like, it's like making sure their reaction doesn't hurt, if that makes sense. And like, not that they'll have a bad reaction, but if they're in a good mood, it'll be less jarring. Does that make sense? That's what I'm getting. And you'll know when to come out. I think you'll just kind of get a deep urge. There's a lot of hope for you after you do that. And then Water Dragon helps you to flow. I'd go with the flow on that one. Yeah, Stephanie, sending strength and love to Huge Badonkers. Yes. Thank you, Stephanie. Yeah, so that's what I'm getting. Don't be too nervous. I'm getting, I know it is a big thing, but what I'm hearing is, like, as far as that's concerned, it's not as big a thing as you think. I think they already kind of suspect it anyways. It's hard to hide those things, typically, especially when you know someone like your whole life, like your parents know you your whole life, if that makes sense. Or, the path is clear to make that move soon, and that's Earth Dragon clears your path and the land around you. So that's what I was hearing as that card came out. I know this deck a lot better than I thought I did. So I hope that helps. Definitely go with the flow on that one. You'll know when the time is right. I feel like in general it's going to be well received, but again, like, take heed of that advice that came through, and just don't be afraid to be you and sing your song, because the world is brighter with you in it. All right, that's what I'm hearing. I hope that helps you out. Thank you, lovely Jazz5. I appreciate it. Oh, sorry. This is a quick answer. Do my own real estate business or get a job? I get both. It might be a stretch, but here's what I was asking, like, if you'll have the time to do both, and they're like, you can do both. It might be a stretch at first, but you can do both. They're saying both. If you have to choose, they're saying job is preferred, but there's no reason not to do both and ramp up the real estate business while you have your job, and then quit when it's like making in money, if that makes sense. And again, I'm literally just like flipping through, I'm shuffling these cards, and like my hands move without, it's like my guides just kind of shuffle the cards while I'm talking, and like they move my eyes down when the card pops out. And so this guy came out again. So you're protected in your endeavors. Don't be afraid to take a risk, but don't take it too slow, but take it a little bit slow. Like, don't rush too headlong into it on the real estate side, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting for you. I hope that makes sense. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Oh, okay. I wasn't going to click on this one, but I did click on this one. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Thank you, lovely Jess. All right, Seb444. Thanks for the number, angel number there. How do I strengthen my psychic abilities? For you, practice. Honestly, here's what I'm getting. Okay, so they're saying candles, and this is about setting intention. So I would get a candle for the crown chakra, third eye chakra, and heart chakras. You know, they have those chakra candles, but you could also just get a seven chakra candle if you want, and that'll hit those points too. But at least a white candle for the crown chakra. This is very specific. It doesn't always come out through with this very specific advice, but for you, this is what I'm getting. I just like write a note, and it's almost like a love letter to spirits, or to God, or to the universe, or to source, whatever your understanding of high power. It could be to your angels, and it's pretty much light that candle with this note asking about enhancing your psychic abilities in the highest and best ways for you. If there's anything specific you want to do, if it is channeling, if it's like visions, whatever it is you're looking for, just write that specifically down, and then add in like, and you know, whatever else would be highest and best to develop regarding psychic gifts and abilities and intuition, whatever you feel called to do. For some reason, I feel like that intention with the candles would resonate with you. And you're also setting the intention, if you do this, set the intention that the flames burn up anything in the way of that unfolding for you, the strengthening of your psychic abilities. I'm hearing crystal healing is huge for you. This golden Atlantean dragon helps you to remember the wisdom of the golden Atlantis. That's not important, but the crystal is what drew my eye. Thank you, lovely Jess, for all the roses. Oh my gosh, I appreciate it. You rock. Thank you. So I would get some, if you don't have quartz and selenite, I would get some quartz and selenite and make like a grid with, you can even get small pieces of quartz and selenite with like a, I'm seeing like a quartz sphere in the center, and just maybe put one of those notes on the grid, and that's the grid. And it's a way of setting intentions and moving the energy so your manifestation comes about, if that makes sense. Like something like that. So that's a brief understanding. Of course, go with your knowing. So that's one way, is like setting those intentions that way. I don't always get very specific ways for people to like set those intentions, but besides that, as practice, I would definitely pull cards, make YouTube videos, even if they're just like private or unlisted and for yourself, like 2 weeks down the road or something. Just something to practice, like getting those messages and getting that intuitive insights, and you're just consistently showing up and journaling. I might go full channel mode here. Good morning. Good morning. Good day. To any of you who are here who want to strengthen your psychic abilities or channeling or intuitive abilities, a keyword is practice, and we also want to say strength, for it does take a bit of strength to continue showing up, even on the days where you do not feel so hot about your psychic or intuitive abilities, if that makes sense. Brandon has gone through that plenty, we would say. So don't be too nervous as you go about your journey, for it is all unfolding at the right paces for each of you. So anything you can do to set the intention that your abilities strengthen, your psychic abilities, your intuitive abilities, the better. The more you do things that resonate with you, that pertain to intuition, whether that's pulling cards or channeling messages or channeling journal messages in your journal, the better. The more you can show up and do that on a daily or weekly basis, the better, for it is continually showing up and honing in these gifts that allows them to unfold more readily and allows the universe more opportunities to work through you, if that makes sense. That allows spirit, the divine, the angels, your spirit guides to work through you, if that makes sense, and open these faculties up for you. Of course, we always recommend at least getting a Reiki session or some type of energy healing, for this can also open up your abilities as well. So we always recommend those things, is setting the intention, continually showing up and getting some type of energy healing or learning energy healing to help open up those faculties. The more you do things in your daily life to practice, the better. Even if it is, what meal should I have today? And you use your body pendulum or a pendulum to decide it. Or you might ask, should I go to bed at 8 or later today? Or how much sleep do I actually need? And the more you practice asking these questions and getting the answers, the more you will get the answers when you ask the questions. Does that make sense? All right. That's I like how they ask, if that makes sense, and you can't answer. I guess you can comment. So I hope that helps you and anyone else who was asking about that. Thank you, lovely Jess, for the roses. I really appreciate it. There's your channeled message on that hydrate. Thank you, Stephanie. Sorry, I didn't see that. But thank you, hydrate. I love how it's become a thing that the water reminders are a thing. Oh, thank you, Mary Joanna. Thank you. You're welcome. I think my favorite thing is watching this, like, this community and you guys being here. I love and appreciate you guys. And I do want to throw out a special thank you, of course, to the moderators. Stephanie's here. I don't know if I've seen Kylie, but that's okay. If she might be here and I just haven't seen the chat, because I have not seen the chat. But I really appreciate their help. And I know Stephanie has to drop out early because she's got stuff to do, which I completely understand. But she's helped like day after day the past while here, and I cannot say thank you enough. So thank you guys. And I really feel like you guys help make the experience here for everybody. It really helps. Okay, so finding the next question. Ruda, good to see ya. Ruda, good to see ya. How's it going? We're doing a quick deck switch. All these cards are getting a little. I feel like a real. I do pull cards a lot, but I don't do a lot of like card readings for much anymore because they tend to be more channeled, intuitive. So when I see a deck that starts to get a little like worn, I'm like, I feel like a real. I mean, I am a real reader, but You know what I'm saying. I'm being silly. Of course. Okay. Oh, you are popping out. So, reading for Ruda. Okay, Lord. So this is the Archangel Oracle deck by Diana Cooper. Lord Wiwivsal. Accept and send healing. You are a being of the universe. I would get into, if you are not yet into healing work, Ruda, I would get into healing work of some sorts. That could be energy healing. That could even be like being a therapist. Any sort of healing, do it. It's something that calls to your soul and resonates with you, because you are weird. Here's the message. You're a natural born leader in healing is what I'm hearing. So it's like anything you can do to start like bringing that forward, like in your energy fields and like your experience and like who you are, I would do it if you haven't already. Definitely make a wish. This is, I guess, this is the Make a Wish card. Archangel Haniel, seek soul satisfaction, fan a flame of inner happiness. Yeah. So yeah, message also with this is seek your satisfaction. Ask for what you truly want, like from the universe. If you're worried about asking for the wrong thing, just say like, universe, you know what I want. Here's what I want. Here's what I'm asking for. This or better, please. You know what would. Thank you. Oh my gosh, love you, Jess, for the roses. I appreciate the influx of roses. This is awesome. So that's what I'm getting. I'm also hearing moon wishes. I would pay attention to the moon cycles and how you're feeling. Make a wish on the new moons. Kind of see how that's going by the full moon, if that makes sense. Don't be afraid to use the full moon cycles to release. You probably already do this. I know it's a pretty common practice. Hope inbound for you. Authentic hope. Reasons to celebrate coming in. I want to say summertime, potentially late summer, but that's what I'm hearing. Seeing the butterflies on here, and then they say transformation. So definitely also with the lantern, what they're saying is like shine a light. So shine your inner happiness and glow. You're a bright light and people need to see it, is what I'm getting. So don't hide your lights. Stay brilliant. They're saying all the grace you need is here. So I would definitely, you can always ask for grace, of course, and ask for that energy. And this card's popping out yet again here. So Archangel Hope, look for a cosmic gift. Remember, you deserve it. I think that's like, I think your psychic intuitive gifts are on the rise as well. Sorry, this is the first time I've seen this. There's like these rainbow rays of light up here above this window, and they said something about your chakras are balancing out or coming into balance. So if you've been doing any work like with that, good job. And definitely sit with some amethyst if you get a chance. Thanks so much for the bag. I think there's K9. I didn't see the username, but I appreciate. I saw you. I appreciate you. Oh, it was K9 Taylor's mama. Thank you. There you are with the fire. Thank you so much. So Ruda, I hope that helps. Stay golden in the highest and best ways. You are a bright light, they want to say. Don't let anything get you down or keep you down. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, I'm just hearing that May's a good month for you all you guys, just so you know. That's what I'm getting. So I'm trying to find the older messages here. Here we go. No. I'm trying to find the older messages that my guides want me to answer next, I guess. Okay. Purple Butterfly, 1377. Will M and I start dating soon? His feelings. Will M and I start dating soon? I hear eventually. Maybe not right away, but I think there's interest. And it's gaining from him, is what I'm hearing. There's interest and it's gaining. I think he kind of has to warm up to it. I think he's still kind of feeling things out. He might still, I don't know if he's recently, not divorced. I don't know if he's recently broken up with someone, but if he has, it's like he's still getting over that, or he's still like releasing some stuff. I would beware of any toxic tendencies, is what I'm hearing. So just keep an eye out for his patterns of behavior and how he treats people. Just make sure he's a good egg, I guess. And that, he's a good person. He just has some things to sort out, I think. If for whatever reason you kind of get uncomfy in the situation, don't be afraid to ask for better. I'm hearing he's a good guy though. Just give him time. So that's what I'm definitely study him. Sorry, Archangel Raziel, seek and you will find, be a wise one. Definitely study him, and just make sure it's what you want, I guess is what I'm getting. But that is an option eventually. So that's what I'm hearing. I hope that helps, Purple Butterfly 1377. He does have interest in you and gaining, so keep doing the thing. Does anyone ever play Star Fox, like Star Fox 64 way back in the day? I have like the Star Fox Victory theme stuck in my head while I'm scrolling through these. Feeling Black and White, did I answer any messages for you? If I did, well, here are some additional ones. I would get balanced at this time, or ask for balance if you don't feel like you have been. Okay, I need to figure out what they're saying with this one, because they pointed to this belt and they said golden cord, and so what's that about? Okay, here's the message. They're like, seek the golden cord, the source. So I think that's like honing your connection up there. If you haven't, I would definitely do that. It's like you are connected and maybe you're still realizing it, or maybe you already realize it, and practice that a bit more, hone that in a bit more, if that makes sense. I do feel like abundance is on the rise for you, this card. I think the sun is peeking out from behind the clouds, if that makes sense. Like, if things haven't been ideal, like they're getting there, or they will be soonish. So maybe not like right away, but soonish. I definitely feel like you have abundance coming, like what you need, if that makes sense. Weird message, but pay attention to seashells as a sign. I definitely hear different things from these cards for different people, typically, but pay attention to seashells as a sign. I think that's like, pay attention to seashells as a sign that you're on the right course. So I think there's more to that. I think more to be revealed in that front. I feel like you also have hope coming. I feel like there's a big release happening, though, is what I'm getting from this card, too, with the bats. Releasing the old, releasing old paradigms, releasing what no longer serves your highest good, and highest and best interest. So, and pay attention to bat as a spirit animal is also what I'm hearing. So, and once again, there's pointing me to this star on this card and saying there's hope. So, I'll read the card just for the kicks and giggles. Archangel Mariel, manifest for the highest good, work with pure love. I feel like you can manifest really well, is what I'm hearing. So that's the message. I would like some incense too. Sorry, they just wanted to add that in with the incense card there. It's not the incense card. This is Archangel Muriel. Mariel and Muriel. Interesting. Trust your own wisdom. Have faith in your psychic impressions. They were just talking about lighting some incense and just kind of clearing the air. It just kind of sets a good atmosphere, and it will help you in ways you don't foresee, is what I'm hearing. So that's what I'm getting. Hope that helps. Feeling Black and White. What's next? Who's next? Sunflower Love 555. All right. Hello. I feel a bit lost in my direction. Says Sunflower Love 555. Well, I would make a wish at this time. If you don't know what direction to go, ask the universe to show you what the best directions for you at this time would be. What I'm hearing right now is the path lies within, and I'm gonna read the quote on my GT's bottle because it caught my eye before I started this live. This is kombucha, GT's Cosmic Cranberry. So it says, words of enlightenment, look not outside yourself, for all can be found within. So I thought that might be important, and I don't even, I might reference that a few more times, but I don't know. But if you have any passions, definitely just kind of like reinvestigate them for any fire you still have for them. Like, I don't know if you used to play music. So here's this card. It's Archangel Sandalphon, and the reason I sighed is because like sometimes when they show me the flute, they start playing the Titanic theme song, but it's very loud and clear in my head, and it cracks me up every time. But usually I'm sorry. The Titanic theme song. Usually that has something to do with love, because I think one time I was getting ready for a reading, and this card popped up, and the whole reading was about love, and someone was really interested, which is okay. That happens a lot. That's not a bad thing, by the way. Don't ever feel embarrassed about that, because I get in those kicks too, where I'm like, All right. Time to have an hour reading on my love interest, but or affair. I don't really have affairs. I don't cheat on people, but I don't know. Whatever you call it, whatever the right terminology is. Anyways, if there's love, I would definitely take time to focus on yourself too, and balance that out. If you're in a relationship, if not, focus on you for at least a month, and really dig in, like meditate, journal, like whatever your process is, like get out in nature, go for a walk, whatever your process is to just kind of be and let things kind of settle. I would, because I think there's still like some emotional turmoil settling down from like either recent events or like semi-recent events or past events. So, but hey, don't worry, you'll be on the right track soon is what I'm hearing. I feel like what I'm hearing is like money's trickling in or will be soon from like all areas, and it's like they're like even small cash flow, some cash flow. So I don't know if you're looking to expand your cash flow or anything like that, but here we go, another confirmation to be out in nature. But be compassionate about yourself in the meantime. I think sometimes these lost periods are times to really find ourselves before we have an outer direction, if that makes sense. And here's what I'm hearing is, figuratively, the world will be your oyster. So it's like pick a path, any path. You'll pick the right one. I really feel like you will. I think it's going to be obvious, or it is obvious, and it's just like taking some time to realize it. But go with your passions and fly high. It's the fly high card, Archangel Uriel. So I hope that helps. Pay attention to Hawk Spirit Animal as well. Hope that helps, Sunflower Love. The path is within, but the outer path will unveil itself soon, is what I'm hearing. I just want to answer this real quickly. Mom died in 2019. I was there. Is she a PCS? Very. I'll just pull this card. And so here, Archangel Gabriel, shimmer with diamond lights. Express your creativity. But they showed me the diamond, and what they said was like, she's shining bright in heaven. Yeah, that's what they said. Here's a general message too. It's for you and it's for everyone. What they said is like, everyone who's passed over is doing well. Like, don't worry about anyone who's passed over because they're all doing well, or at least okay. They're like, it's very peaceful up here. And your mom is like, she's like, not to worry, tell her I'm okay. I'm like, okay. So she's okay. So this doesn't mean go and die. Definitely thrive and enjoy your life, because that's like they want people to enjoy it to the best they can, and like in a healthy manner, of course. But it's like she said is like she's waiting patiently for everyone she loves to arrive. And she's also saying don't lose hope, because life gets good, and she's with you when you need her, and it's not in a creepy way. It's only for the highest good. And, you know, angels are with her too when she's there with you, if that makes sense. So it's like yeah. And what's that Silent Night song where they sleep in heavenly peace? So they're singing that. So all is well is what I want to say. So I hope that helps. Sorry, I'm gonna get back to the older questions again, but they're just picking these. What do they recommend for me? Oh my gosh, that's enough. What do they recommend for me to manifest faster? Weirdly, write things down and shove them in a drawer is what I heard as I flipped to this card. So like write it in a notebook, tear it out, shove it in a drawer, wait for it to manifest. But also, I think you do take action, but I was gonna reiterate to make sure to take action, and follow your instincts and trust your gut on like anything you need to do to help bring it about. Ask and you will receive, I really do feel is true. It's ask and you will receive. So only for the highest good is what I get to add on to that. And they are saying patience because it will manifest. Weird message, but they're also saying like if you're manifesting something, as far as like right now, not every time, but they were like, so write it down, shove it in a drawer. It's almost like, yeah, take action that you're ready to take towards it, but almost like forget about it and start manifesting something else on top of that. And like, don't be afraid to ask for more. it's like, don't be afraid to give a timeline for it to show up, but allow it to be flexible, because like the universe knows the best times and best ways for things to show up, and there's like sometimes things are rearranging. It is speeding up the speed at which things manifest anyways. I think you're still getting there and realizing how fast it can be, if that makes sense, but that's like next year. I think that'll be like, okay, you'll see that. Anything else? I don't know. They're just saying write it down, shove it in a drawer. So I would try that, see what happens. Really quick answer, just because I see it here. Tanamata 15 asked, is the break between Adam and I permanent? Again, no. I think there's at least one more conversation before you guys decide either way. Won't be permanent, but after that, no. I do think you guys have a chance. Oh my gosh, now I have to delve into it more. Is the break between Adam and I permanent? No, I get no. You'll at least have a chat or two about it when you guys get back together after that. I think at least tentatively you guys might get back together. I would be very patient with the whole situation. They're saying you might have better options down the road, but at least for now, be patient with the whole situation. I think he's sorting through a lot right now, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate message. I appreciate you. I love how that's a thing. Quick answer. This lifetime, 28 years old. 28. Hope that helps. All right, back to the old Q&A. All right. Hey, Golden Opal, if you're here, pertaining to one of my recent TikTok posts, please DM me. It's a good thing, not a bad thing. Oh gosh. Miss Labazoo asked, should I move to France? I get no. Not now. Give it a year at least. I'd be patient with that. I think eventually you can make that call is what they're saying, but for now I would stay put for a second. There's more to play out where you're at, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps you. Ida, how are you doing? Good to see you here. Hi, how are you doing? Can I have a reading? I am doing well. I hope you are doing well as well. Just in the flow with the live. 140. There were 144 people here. That's an important number for anyone. All right, Ida. First card, Archangel Zadkiel. It is time for transmutation. Carry the violet flame. All right, a lot of transmutation going on. So I'm hearing you're transmuting a lot of old really quickly. It's all for the highest good. I think you're really stepping into your own with like your gifts and even with your happiness is what I'm hearing, or you're going to be shortly if you haven't yet. Definitely a lot of transformation and potentially busyness coming in for you. I feel like you will be making money soon is what I'm hearing too, or soonish, soon enough. Weird message is like, don't be afraid to step, this is figurative. They're saying don't be afraid to step out into the cold and do something you've never done before is what I'm hearing. I think they're saying anything you can do for money is okay. I don't know. I mean, like, obviously I wouldn't be like selling drugs or like stabbing people. So maybe not that, but that's what I'm hearing for you. Anything else? I really feel like clarity is inbound for you. That's Archangel Michael. Stand in your power. Be true to yourself. I also hear you have a big gift incoming. And a train just honked in the distance, so that's confirmation. Yeah, what's that? I do want to say it's like a psychic gift is what I'm hearing. I'm not going to limit it or hinder it. You'll know it when it shows up because it's big. And weird messages like, don't be afraid to go worldwide or go global with like any future endeavors, like if you're doing your readings in the future or if you're doing them now, don't be afraid to go global and like reach a wider audience with future endeavors is what I'm hearing. I really feel like you're meant to shine. So, and again, we have this guy popping out, and I'm going to read the card. Archangel Primelech, be conscientious, cooperate with others for the highest good. So, here's what I just heard. The sun is going to shine on you and any collaborations you do. So I hope that helps, Ida. Anything else? Yeah, I'd make a wish. I would also ask to work with Archangel Michael. That's something that I want to say. So I hope that helps, Ida. One more thing. Fly high, soar. Be free. Don't let the world get you down. Weird message. Don't fall into the traps of human society. You won't, is what I'm hearing. But they want to add that. And you're like, you're going to be a rock star. So not sure what that means, but maybe not literally. But I hope that helps, Ida. Let's see. All right, guys. So I'm gonna water time. Thanks, Ruda. So when I get an answer really quickly, I'm just gonna answer it. Emily Zayas 23 asks, did my friend with benefits catch feelings for me? I get yes. It's really suppressed though. You might end up setting them loose because there's this angel setting the birds loose. Archangel Lavender. I'll just read the card. I don't think it applies because it's more intuitive, but it applies a little. Prepare for soul healing. Forgive and release everyone. I would cut them loose if they get too attached. Unless you want to date them, then I don't know. They're not going to admit it right away if you confront them. I don't think. It might take some digging or a slip of the tongue on their part, is what I'm getting. So hopefully that makes sense for you. I feel like it's a good outcome overall with that situation, though. So that's Archangel Aurora. Welcome to beginnings. Let the sun shine in your life. So that's like the Here Comes the Sun card for me. That's typically when I read. So I hope that helps. When I get quick answers like that, sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'll just answer it. So or it's just like I just have to answer it. I don't know how to explain it. I just trust that. Because this Q&A already kind of skews what shows up when. And sometimes questions are there, then they're not there, then they're there again, like the next time I check. So I just trust the universe guides me to the right questions at the right time. Oh my gosh. And so let's see, who's next? Oh, I already answered this. So the answer was eventually. And he's gaining interest if you weren't here earlier for the first part. What's next? Okay, sorry. I don't know why they put a very recent one at the bottom, but it was there. Ivy Killer 99 asks, can I have a reading, please? Okay. Archangel Butchilil, be interdependent, expand your horizons. I think linking up with others is a good idea right now, and I think that's in projects, is what I'm hearing. Just make sure there are people who like have your best interest at heart and in mind, is what I would say. I think. Weird message, but they're saying pay attention to tarot. Like, if you watch any general readings on YouTube, or you're going to, I would pay attention to tarot for sure. I do get your ascending at this time. If you're new to that, I would look into that. I don't think you are new to that. What else? I keep hearing moon. So this came through earlier for someone else, but definitely make wishes with the moon phase, like new moons, make a wish. Full moon, see what manifests, see what's showing up, see like how you need to adjust. And I would also look into Egypt if you haven't, like ancient Egypt or like past lives, like Egyptian lore and like Egyptian gods and goddesses, and also Greek god and goddesses is what I'm hearing. That's like the pyramid. I do like, I'm hearing heart expansion. I saw this card with the heart and I heard heart expansion. So I think here's the message. Here's what they're saying, and hopefully this makes sense to you. They're saying there's like an upgrade to your heart chakra coming. Like you're going to be feeling a lot of love for a lot of things, if that makes sense. I would just go with the flow on that one. I think that's a good thing, and in a way it opens your intuition and mind as well. It's like a missing link that connects the dots for a lot of your endeavors right now, is what I'm hearing. So I would just let that happen. Maybe like hold some rose quartz or buy some rose quartz if you're into crystals. Or if you're not into crystals and want to get into crystals. I do feel like you're expanding a lot at this time. Definitely, they are saying make a wish, so I would make a wish. I think magic is inbounds for you. And Archangel Christiel, connect with unicorns, receive the white ascension flame. So, and I would also ask for balance within you and in life. especially as things are hectic. When things are hectic, that's what I'm hearing as well. So I hope that helps. Anything else? What they're saying is like ascension is a key element of your paradigm right now. That's a very specific wording. I find that very interesting. I would just pay attention to anything ascension-wise right now. I hope that makes sense to you, VKeeler99. All right, hope you guys are having a beautiful Sunday. At some point, I'm going to jump into a general reading for May, just as a quick break in the quick Q&A action. Then we'll jump back to the Q&A. That's soon. That's not right away. They want me to do a brief general message for everyone here anyways, because I know like there's a lot of questions. But Archangel Lavender, prepare for soul healing, forgive and release everyone. I think healing is imminent for a lot of people, and what does that mean? They're saying that's going to mean a lot of different things to a lot of different people. So pretty much like you're getting prepared for new phases, most of you here. So if you feel like anything's coming up to the surface to be released, or just things happen that kind of maybe like jolt you or potentially trigger you, I think it's going to be more gentle, or maybe you go in for like a Reiki session, you're getting healing. I think like any healing that comes up right now, or any like recovery you find yourself going through, is preparing you for the next phase in your life, because things are going to switch directions for many people in a good way. It might be subtle for some of you, it's more drastic of an angle of shift, but a lot of new directions and hope coming in for a lot of people. I think 2021 yields new beginnings is what I'm hearing. So this is a general reading for everyone. Anything else? Another thing they're saying is like release the past because it's gone. So and this card, typically they talk about release with this card when I pull this card. The other, yeah, that's what they want to say, is like release the past because it's gone, but like hope on the horizon for everybody here. End of 2021 at the latest, I want to say. So just pay attention to that. I think everyone's healing, everyone's upgrading, everyone's preparing for new like directions and like energies, I want to say. So that's what I'm getting as a general reading for everyone here. So I hope that helps everyone here. I hope that makes sense and resonates. Take it as it applies and resonates, of course. Molly B, yes. Am I going to be happy at the college I chose? Yes. So yes, very. Of course, it'll be a bit of a struggle here and there, is what I'm hearing. Just with certain classes or professors, or potentially even other students here and there. But it won't be a big deal, is what I'm hearing. It's I would stay the course on that. I think that was the best choice. It was the best of the best, potentially. So thanks, that resonates. You're awesome. I'm glad to hear it. It says adventures with the three of us. Ooh. Oh, you're welcome, Lori. All right. Ooh, there's a disco ball. Oh, thank you. Do I touch that, or does it just? Nope, I touched it. It disappeared. That was cool. Thank you. I don't think I've seen the disco ball before. Christian Cole 41 asks, am I connecting to my guides or am I crazy? Yes, you're getting there with connecting to your guides, big time. You're not crazy. That's the short answer. I would trust your gut on that. I think you already know you're higher connected. I think there's a bit of a, like, you're getting connected to the cosmos is what I'm hearing. So it's like you're connecting to your higher guidance, you're getting downloads, you're like kickstarting your intuition, you're getting those systems up and running is what I'm hearing. So short answer is yes, you're connecting to your guides, and no, you're not going crazy. So I hope that helps. They're saying angels are your guides, if you were curious on who your guides were. Angels of the highest light, here for the highest good. Archangel Metatron's a big one for you. Raphael is, I was going to say Raphael, and I just flipped open to Raphael as I was saying that. So yeah, a lot of healing energy about you right now. I do feel like you're going through a healing phase. I know we just went through that general reading, so of course, probably still applies, but that's what I'm getting, so I'm going to say it. What's next? Who's next? Okay, still scrolling. We already answered that. All right, Sanja Lianche. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that well. Good morning, a card, please. Boom. Oh, sorry. They're like, that's not the right card. That's the right card, and this card fell. Okay, so Archangel Aurora, welcome new beginnings. Let the sun shine in your life. Okay, and they'll tell me if it's the right card or not the right card. It's typically always the right card. But anyways, Archangel Aurora, welcome new beginnings. Let the sun shine in your life. The sun will shine soon, is what I'm getting. That's metaphoric, of course, like potentially literal because it's springtime, but definitely take it metaphorically, where it's like, good things are happening, there's a bit more happiness, like a spring in your step, a bit more upbeat, good things coming, like hope on the horizon kind of thing. I think it's just kind of like, there's like bright and shining stuff ahead is what I'm hearing. So don't be afraid to expand. Don't be afraid to do what brings you joy is what I'm getting to. And here's an interesting message. Oh, they're saying the world, you know, take it figuratively, the world will be in your hands as you step into who you're meant to be, is what I just heard. So the more you can meditate on who you are and let that like rise to the surface and shed any old, like, I guess programming is the word you could use, or anything in the way of who you already truly are, if that makes sense, at your core, at your essence, I would do that. I hope that makes any sense. So a better way to explain that, guys, it's like, as you shed what is not you, you unveil what is you. Of course. But I hope that makes sense to you in some way, shape, form, or capacity. Like maybe you learned a certain story or way of being that doesn't really resonate with who you truly are, but it's just like either a survival mechanism or something like from the past that you used to do to get by, but it's not really who you are. It's just something that you, like a habit you formed or something you learned from society that's potentially you tell yourself or believe that you don't actually believe. Does that make any sense? But it's like the real you is there and mostly uncovered, actually, I want to say. It's just like a few old paradigms falling away. And I think you'll know what they're talking about shortly. I hope that makes sense, Sanja. You're on the right track, by the way, is what they want to say. And definitely be you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, sending love to you guys. I hope you are having a good May. Oh man, I wish I had another coffee. I'm feeling the tired a little bit. Pronouns. He, him. He, him are the pronouns. Thank you for asking. Drink water. Yep, it's water time. Oh, thanks, Stephanie. Okay. I'm switching decks here real quickly. Oh, I put the dragon deck. Okay, so switching decks. They want me to do the May general reading for anyone who's here. Thank you. I appreciate the heck out of you, Stephanie, and moderators. Okay, so I wanted to do a May general reading real quickly. Take a quick break from the action in the Q&A. I'll get right back to it, guys. But here's a May general reading just for May 2021 for everyone here and everyone who watches the replay, and potentially I'll make another video of just this portion if I can find it when I'm editing. Anyone here power their water before drinking it? Yes, I definitely bless my water before drinking it, and that's either with Reiki symbols, or I'm sure everyone else does too, but or just be like I'll just be like, angels of the highest light, please. Oh, what do I say? I'm so like used to saying it, I don't know what I say. I do know what I say. It's like yeah, angels of the highest light, please bless this water and bring it to his highest and best state for me. And when I say state for me, that's like energetic, that's physical, that's all of it. So that's my go-to. So anyway, May 2021. So here are the brief messages, and I'll go through. I just channeled some messages down on the, wrote them down on what May 2021 is going to be like. So I'm just going to go through here and just do May 2021 general. So then we'll get right back to the Q&A. So here are the brief messages. So the first things that came through were like, be you. So, that comes through all the time. But I think being yourself is very important in May. And I did this before I they want me to say this afterwards. Okay, sorry. So it's like being yourself is important, and discovering who you are is important, and allowing that to quote unquote rise to the surface or come to the forefront and like take over all the programming is what I'm hearing is important. I don't know if that makes any sense. I know that just came through for someone in a personal reading, but that's what came through. Another thing, this is a good time to keep going. Don't give in. I know like there were a lot of people, like every time I do a general reading, it would be like, okay, stay the course, stay the course, stay the course. So like if you're working on something, if you're doing deep dives, if you're healing, this is a good time to keep going. Don't give in. So I think I needed that message as much as anyone else recently too. But God has a plan is another thing that came through. So like any divine intervention, what I'm hearing is like if you go up a mountain, there's like switchbacks to go up the mountain, so you're not just going straight up at like a ridiculous angle. You're kind of like going up and you're up. So any switchbacks, any like diversions in perceived path, anything like that is divinely planned, divinely timed, divine intervention, if that makes sense, because God's really restoring balance. Weird message. I'm hearing God is restoring balance to the universe. Not that the universe is like particularly imbalanced. It's like things need to be balanced out here and there, and God is helping, or things need to be balanced out and God is helping. That's what I'm hearing. So that's interesting. And of course, all I have written down is God has a plan. So everything I'm getting on top of that is just what's channeling through right now. You don't need to worry is also what's coming through. And you know what? That started out at the beginning of this reading. What was that card that always popped out? Oh, it wasn't the card I was going for, but it's the same message. It was the Thor's red, black, and gold dragon kept popping out, and that's all about like, hey, you're safe through this transition, you're protected. What came out was deep blue dragon, which keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. So I think that kind of is a tandem message with God has a plan, and you don't need to worry. It's like really like things are taken care of right now. I think we're through like the worst of like 2020, and like we're through the worst of the aftermath of 2020. Not all of it, but a lot of it is what I'm hearing. So I think like it's like almost like what I'm seeing is like there was a tsunami and like the wave is dying down, and like say metaphorically we were the boat riding the wave. It's like, okay, we're kind of still skimming the surface, but the waves died down and we're not like on a crash course to an island. It's like we're just kind of like jettisoning off into this new paradigm or direction. It's what I'm getting as the analogy, if that makes any sense to you. So you don't need to worry, I guess, is the message. Everything's kind of looked after at this time by the infinite intelligence and wisdom that underrides all of this experience and reality. Another thing that's going to clarity is coming forth for a lot of people in May, June, potentially July and August as well. I think clarity is something that continually comes up, but it's like a big burst of it, if that makes sense, a big like boom of it, if that makes sense, coming months through potentially the rest of the year. And knowing is on the rise, and that's like inherent knowing, that's like clear cognizance, that's like intuition, that's channeling, that's like psychic gifts and abilities. So like true and accurate knowing, I guess. So also upgrades are kind of grounding in, and we'll get to that in a second. What is this? Can't read my... Okay. Being awakened to new heights is also a message that's coming through, like May, June, July is what I'm hearing. Okay, so we're almost through the May general reading. So here we go. More messages. Change incoming. Preparation for new energies. I think that came through. I think I did a general reading earlier this live, and that's exactly what came through anyways. God's plan is activating people, heeding higher callings. So if you feel like certain passions are like awakening, or certain like callings or knowings are hitting you about a new direction for you, definitely just trust that. Things start to make sense. And that's following up from any past or present like curveballs that have potentially happened, if that makes sense. Things are going to start to make sense for everybody here soon. And that's, I feel like this month, if not the next, that's coming up here for next 4 to 5 weeks, I want to say, or 6 weeks. Brand new directions for many, like that came through earlier too. Higher blueprints coming online, and that's also kind of like if there were like new energies trickling into your life, that's going to turn into a flood, is what I'm hearing too. That's for many, if not most of you all. Higher blueprints coming online. That's kind of like what I'm hearing is soul activations, or just like psychic abilities increasing, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting. So I would pay attention to that. There might be a lot of career moves this summer. What I wrote down here, what I channeled through, was a lot of career moves this summer. And also, don't give in. Let change move through you and through your life. Stay centered and allow it with grace. And then, you know what? Take any, ask for or take any breaks or any time out necessary for yourself as needed. That's it. That's it for May. Those are the May messages. I hope that helped. I might do another video on that separately and post that. So that's what I'm getting. So I hope that resonates for May for everybody. That's what I'm getting. And I did that all before I watched anyone else's energy updates or readings on May, just because I wanted to make sure I wasn't like bringing through anyone else's stuff into that. Not that I do that anyways, because I just kind of bring through what my guides tell me to bring through. And if it happens to like pull from any of that, then that's just how it is. But I wanted to do that before I watched like Lee Harris or anyone else who does energy updates. So that's what I got. So hope that helps, guys. Hope that makes sense for May. Oh, we have 111 people here. 111. So make a wish. Oh, coming off. I also I found this in my yard today, and I was like, it'd be fun if I just brought this for the live, and everyone could just make a wish for the highest good, and I'll just blow it out the window. So anyone who only for the highest good wants to make a wish, I'm just gonna ask that it comes about in the highest and best ways, and then I'm just gonna blow this dandelion for the wish for everybody. So wishes, any wishes? You're welcome for the message, Lindsay, and then I'll get right back to Q&A. So wishes, you don't have to write them down. Are you ready? Okay, ready? Okay, wishes time. Okay, there we go. We got them. So happy wishes, guys. Okay, perfect. All right. So may all that happen in the highest and best ways. I thought that would be fun for this live, so mix it up a little bit. Back to the Q&A. Back to the reason we came here. My guides were like, oh, they all came here for that too. They just didn't all realize it. Okay. I do have coffee. Not much, but I do. Oh, okay. Water check. Thank you, guys. Okay. I know, I like to... You're welcome, sweet genuine love. I just thought that would be a really cool thing to do. All right, back to this Q&A. I don't know why they want me to read some of the chat here. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. Stephanie Goff Studio. Thanks, Mary. Oh, you're welcome, Christian Cole. Dunkin' or Starbucks? I tend to drink just black coffee anyways. Starbucks tends to mess up. If I want a matcha latte, I think Starbucks tends to mess up my order less in my experience. Depends on how much food I want too. So if I want breakfast sandwiches, probably Dunkin', but I just follow my guidance on which one for that day. Coffee wise, probably Starbucks. That's what I'm getting. That's what I typically go for. Just a fun. Someone asked that. I forgot to read your username. I apologize. But that's okay. Back to Q&A. Let's do this. Let's. Ooh. Fudgems asks, will I get the promotion? My body pendulum swinging. No, I am hearing not this go around, but I do hear hang in there because something else is coming. And I feel like you'll like that better. So I don't know if that's a different promotion or a different department or new job. I think it's the same company, but I would keep a swivel out for other opportunities. I think if certain things don't work out, the universe is aligning something else for us. Typically, I'm sorry for that news. I'd still go for it and just see what happens. But that's what I'm getting at this time. Hope that helps, Fudgems. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Sorry. I know this is a recent question, but my guides wanted me to press this. Nicole Thames asked, is H my twin flame? I get no. I get soulmate connection is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps bring some clarity on that for you. You will meet a twin flame, though. Whoever I just answered that question for, you will meet a twin flame this lifetime. Potentially two. That's what I'm getting. So all is not lost. And don't be afraid to date them anyways, if you were dating them or are dating them or want to date them. That doesn't mean don't date them. It just means they're not your twin flame. So I am hearing it might actually be kind of similar energies. It's just not literally your twin flame. Does that make sense? But in a good way. That is similar energies. It's in a good way. All right, I'm gonna try and find some older questions. I apologize. Q&A does not put these in order. Your mom's house. Would you do me? I'm having a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. We're doing a different deck here. Kuan Yin Oracle. What's up, Kuan Yin? Bring some compassion and light into their life. Sweeping Sister Willow, and they want me to pull one more. Blossoms of the Sky Dancer. I'm hearing you're blooming soon. So, like, you're coming into your own, you're stepping up your game. I don't know if glow up is the right word, because I was like a bit of a glow up. I'm like, oh, there's a cardinal, if that's synchronicity for anybody. He's been hanging out. But Sweeping Sister Willow, and I can't really show this card because there's nudity on this deck, and I guess that's for me only right now. Sorry guys, if it wasn't a live TikTok, I would show everybody, but it's not like bad. It's just like artistic. So, sorry, what is the point of this card? I'm getting distracted. Sweeping Sister Willow. Here's the message. I'm hearing like you're cleaning house. Like, what does that mean? I think it's energetic, not necessarily. Maybe you are like doing any spring cleaning and stuff, but it's kind of like you're cleaning house and like preparing for new arrivals in your life, if that makes sense. So if you feel like you're clearing or releasing, you are. It's just kind of like, I would also like physically declutter if you have any like just clutter around your house, or you're just like, I'm gonna get rid of some old stuff, and just symbolically, like, that's almost like as above so below. It's also like setting an intention, like you're removing old energetic clutter that you don't need as you like clean your house, if that makes sense. So you're just making room for new. And here's this card, drink from the Emerald Fountain, and I just heard drink in the new. So like any new ideas, any new prospects, any new like relationships, seek for things that are compatible is what I'm hearing. You're gonna get the right options for anything new inbound, and there's like multiple arms here, and what I'm hearing is like, don't be afraid to be the multifaceted you that you be, is what I'm hearing. So and also I'm hearing be philosophical. I don't know if you feel like philosophy is something that calls to you or resonates with you. That's what I'm hearing. So I hope that makes sense and resonates. I feel like you do have big things up ahead. So watch out for tigers as a sign from the universe, and tiger spirit animal. That's something that I heard. Oh, I saw a question that I thought is really interesting. So I want to, where'd it go? It's gone. Sorry. Oh well. I hope that helps. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, okay. Never mind. That wasn't a question. I did see a comment, and I really don't want to triple on anyone, but I do personally myself consider God and Source to be one and the same personally, but you know what? I know it's really about finding what resonates and works best for you at the same time. So I hope that helps anyone. Melissa Gonzalez, 1979. Do you feel anything from marriage? I just heard stay. At least for right now. For a while, potentially. I just heard stay. I also heard don't be afraid to spice it up. And take the bull by the horns on that one. Take that as it resonates. That's just what they're saying. This card, many hands of the goddess popped up. So what I just heard is like, you can do a lot to spice up your marriage, and he will, or she, whoever you're married to, they will reciprocate. Yeah. So hopefully that makes sense. Also, so enter the Jade Temple. Oh, this card showed up, and what I heard was like, don't be afraid to go within. Oh my gosh, what was it? It was a really good message. Repeat it, please, angels. Don't be afraid to go within, to spark any inner healing that will help you to do better in your current circumstances, is what I just heard. So I hope that resonates and makes sense for you. I hope that, Radiant Moon of Compassion. I'm hearing self-compassion, so be very self-compassionate at this time. And here's a weird side message. Not weird. Here's a side message. People who didn't love you or you feel didn't love you will come around and love you properly, I want to say, in the future, or will come around and show you love. Something like that. That's the message I was hearing. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if this resonates or if you know what your destiny is, but they're just saying, Orchid Priestess of Destiny, don't be afraid to fulfill your destiny, is what they're saying. And that's in any area of your life that you feel called to do something. That's what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps and resonates. Hope that makes sense for you. Who's next? Who's next? Nope. Ooh, there are birds fluttering all around here. Sorry. Sometimes when I'm in between channel mode, my words start to stutter, and then sometimes if I'm just talking and I start to channel, my words start to stutter. So if I start to stutter and trip over my words, that's typically what's happening. Okay, name's Brandon again. May I have some guidance, please? Sip Zizerp. My name is Brandon too. First name. So, one of many names of mine is Brandon. Is that a joke? That's kind of a joke. Anyways, for you, I would try to shine right now. Sip Zizerp. Sip Zizerp. I should probably just call you Brandon, but because I got Shining Lotus. I would try to shine right now, and like if you're into chakras and stuff, I would try to expand your crown chakra, is what I'm hearing. And I would even just like light a purple candle on that one. You can just get a crown chakra candle on like Amazon or at your local metaphysical shop pretty readily, typically. Definitely follow your passions and dreams at this time as you can, as you feel called. I think that's important. I am hearing something about like crypto, like cryptocurrencies. If you haven't, I would look into investing in those. This is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. So, legal disclaimer. So I pulled this card and they said, enter the new, is what I'm hearing. So, if you have a choice between new and old, I would go with new. They're like, actually, there's a couple circumstances where old might be better. So that's got to be up to your discretion though. Any other guidance for you that would be highest and best for you? In general, I would stay the course right now. I think things are going to change quite naturally. It's almost like if you're riding like a river and like rapids, it's like you're right in front of the rapids and like maybe you're feeling a little nervous because like you feel things are about to change, or you feel like a mounting tension, even if like you're not quite sure what it is, or maybe you are, maybe you do see it, it's quite obvious what's in front of you, but just let the rapids kind of carry you, and like weirdly, here's what I'm hearing, let them carry you over the ledge almost. That doesn't mean go crazy. What that means is like let life guide you, and if you have to take any serious jumps, do it within reason, of course, and that's not literal, that's like leap of faith, not like go jump off a bridge. Don't do that. Don't. I think you're good on that front. I don't think you're like at that point anyways, or even close to it, and you won't be. At least any time in the foreseeable future. But there might be a serious leap of faith coming up somewhere. I would do it, is what I'm getting. So just keep that in mind. If anything is like, I wouldn't go like searching through it. I would just like, if anything presents itself that's obviously a leap of faith that you want to do and that's like calling to you, or that maybe you even feel forced to do, all will be well, is what I'm hearing. So that's what I'm getting for you. I'm also hearing seek, sorry, this is the back of the Kuan Yin deck, and I looked, and what they said was like seek beauty in life, because I don't know, I feel like they really made Kuan Yin quite beautiful in this deck. But that's not the point. The point is to seek beauty in life, and fan that inner flame of passion, is what I say. I would say, you know, like metaphorically speaking, there's a bit of a harvest coming up for you of abundance. I want to say fall. I just saw pumpkins. So maybe in like the fall season, you might be gaining like new clarity or new boons in your life, if that makes sense. So I hope that makes sense. Sips Deserve. I hope that helps. It makes any sense. Ah, I think that's the universe telling me to take a water break here. Kombucha, no. Oh man. Sometimes when the kombucha hits just right, oh man. That was good. Okay, sorry. I needed to like relish that kombucha moment there for a second. Cosmic. Okay. Oh man, I hope you guys are doing well. Litty Britty. A man I like is moving. Will they ever come back? Yeah, to visit is what I'm hearing. Don't be afraid to reach out to him is also what I'm hearing. I would almost even send him a love letter. I don't know. Does he know you like him? I think he at least suspects it if you haven't told him. I would send him like literally mail him a letter and let him know you're interested is what I would do. Ooh, Cardinal. If that's a sign for anyone. It's funny because I just had that happen. Was that last month? 2 months ago? It was in March, and there was a girl I really liked, and she moved away to Texas, and I have not really heard back from her much yet. But that's okay. I really feel like things happen as they're meant to happen, and I know like my guys want me to stop talking about it. So yeah, it's not about me, and that's yeah, I don't know. I've got plenty of information on that whole situation. I'm good. So, anyways, I sympathize. It's pretty much what I'm saying. I empathize. I'm hearing all will be well on that front. I would try to keep in touch. If he doesn't really reciprocate, I would try to move on. That's just what I'm getting. But I don't know. I'm seeing so the butterflies stand out, and as far as love. So what was that? I feel like he gives you butterflies, of course, but that's. I do feel like you have the capability to do that for him too, if he doesn't know that you like him. I would send him a love letter. That's what I'm getting. So, hope that helps. I am wishing you the best. Excuse me, in your love situation and love life. Excuse me. Hope that helps. Okay. So I'm just looking for the next Q&A question. Guys, I really appreciate you being here. I'm gonna ask and request you don't spam the Q&A. It makes it difficult to find the questions. Ooh, there we go. Okay, hey Deja. First of all, how are you doing? Good to see you again. What should I do to maintain more money? First of all, I am not a financial advisor, but you might want to look into investing in crypto. I just think because the market's hot right now, it can be easy to make money if you just research it a little bit. Just make sure you're buying when it's low and selling when it's high, and it's pretty easy from there. But that's me. Again, not a financial advisor, and that's not financial advice legally. Here's what I'm hearing as a side message. So this is the Kuan Yin deck, Daughter of the Phoenix, and what I heard was like, you will rise again. So if you feel like you've taken a fall recently or any hits, just like either emotionally or in general, I feel like you're going to overcome that pretty soon and come back stronger yet, more developed, more honed in, more focused, is what I'm saying. So side hustles, as far as the money thing, side hustles are imperative, I want to say. Anything easy that doesn't take much time, that you feel will garner you the money that you need and is worth your time. I'm hearing part-time job would be okay, but really you should try to make a side hustle and like something that's like your own. And even if you're like, it's something that you build, like a business, like it could be e-commerce, selling something you're passionate about. It could be, let's see. trying to make sure I'm getting the right advice here. What's the highest and best advice for Deja making money? The first thing they're saying is crypto. So I just want to throw that out there. Yeah, so here, drink from the Emerald Fountain. This card popped out, and what they're saying is abundance is coming, but you do have to work for it. I think e-commerce and crypto are potentially two side hustles that will help you as far as what you're going to sell with the e-commerce. They're saying something about, because I know you said you wanted to be a model, so potentially modeling prints, potentially, that doesn't have to be any particular way, guys. That can be completely PG. Sorry, I felt the reaction. So it's like, I kind of feel you guys on the, I feel you guys energetically on the other side of that, and like your responses sometimes, all the time, they're saying. So that's sometimes if I like interject like that, I feel like I'm responding to like an energetic response that I felt from you. So hopefully my response made sense to your energetic response. Thank you, Emotion Ascension. I hope this helps, Deja, but crypto, and if it's a side hustle or e-commerce, it's selling something you're passionate about is what I would say. I hope that helps at all. I don't know if that brought any more clarity. And I know crypto is not always like an immediate, like you're making money thing. That can be a bit more of a like a long-term thing, but if you research it and like just kind of stick with it, it can help, is what I'm getting. Again, legally not a financial advisor. That's not a financial advice. That's just me channeling. Let's see. Who's next? Let's see what comes through. No, okay, not that one. Okay. Hazel and Juju says, hi, Brandon. Hazel here. Any messages from my guides? Yes. I would say go big in the near future. If you have any endeavors, I would go big with it, or try to, or at least dream and think big. Because I think you can do more than you realize, is what I'm getting, Hazel. Be fierce and be bold. So Sound the Fierce flute came out, and I heard be fierce and be bold, and like don't back down in situations where what? Okay, yeah, be bold and be fierce, and don't back down in situations where you're called to step up is what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense for you. I think you're gonna have a lot more clarity incoming, because the dance unveiling came through with this card. So yeah, you're gonna have a lot more clarity coming in your situations, if that makes sense. Any other messages? I would really be yourself. I think people like you. I don't know if you'd fully realize that. I mean, maybe you do, but people like you, and you have options that you don't realize right now too. 8 Immortals is what I'm hearing. I think you have options in life, and you have options in love is what I'm hearing. So I don't know if that resonates. Take that as it resonates for you. But here's what, and also Immortal Treasures came out. You have a lot of treasures that you're, it's like bringing out from within is what I heard, where it's like hidden talents, gifts, or skills or abilities, I guess you could say. So pay attention to anything that's rising on that front is what I'm hearing. I hope that helps, Hazel. Did Hazel say something here as I was? You guys are like, we love you, Hazel. That's so sweet. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. This is a really beautiful community, and I'm grateful you guys are here. Woo, I'm feeling it today, guys. I don't know, but I want to say I love you guys. And the angels are like, we're sending our love. So if you feel any love or warm and fuzzies in the next 5 to 10 minutes or to hour, it's the angel and I. So Cammy, oh my gosh, Cammy333 asked, is he my soulmate or just a karmic relationship? I hear both. I just heard soulmates can be karmic. They're saying to stay that course with that one. I don't know what the course is right now, but they're saying to stay the course with that one. I think that's gonna like play out perfectly and like kind of plop you at your next destination in like just the right sort of way, where you're ready to move on and find something new and better, is what I'm hearing. So I don't know the situation. That's just what I'm hearing. I'm just going with what I'm hearing. I do feel like you have better coming, though. They want to say you're a bright shining light. You do good things for people, and you deserve good things. So if you need to hear that, there you go. The sun will. So this is the Sisters of the Rising Sun, and they said, my guide said, the sun will rise and shine in your life. So that's what I'm getting for you. And here's what I'm getting. Mother Fierce, and they said, be protective of yourself, is what I'm hearing. So I don't necessarily like the term guarding, if that makes sense, because I don't think overprotectiveness is like necessarily a good thing. But what they said was like guard your heart a bit. So like be vulnerable to the right people, I guess is what I'd want to say. Be open with the people you know are safe to be open with, I guess is what's coming through. So don't worry too much about that. I think like more to come on that front where you'll kind of just understand. I hope that makes sense for you. I don't know why I feel called to do this, so anyone who wants to receive it, you can just say, only for the highest good, I received that, but I'm just asking for the highest and best from Source, from God, from the highest and best infinite source for it to come from, highest and best blessings of light for each of you who want to receive that blessing. I hope that is a good thing for each of you. Of course it is, but... Alright. It's Sizzy. Good to see ya. Excuse me. Okay. It's Sizzy17 asks, do my guides have anything they want me to know? They say you're on the right track, but be very patient is the first thing I'm hearing. Be bold is another thing. And I don't always like bringing through this message, but what they just said is not all that glitters is gold. Not to go on a Smash Mouth quotes binge, but I don't think that quote came from Smash Mouth, but sorry, got distracted by Smash Mouth. Anything else for It's Sizzy? So you know that movie, it's a Bug's Life or whatever from DreamWorks, I think, or it's like a Disney movie, and there was that character is a caterpillar and he turns into a butterfly. He's like, I'm a beautiful butterfly, and that was not the right accent. My gosh. So I guess my voice acting needs a touch up. Not that I was a voice actor. You're transforming right now is the message. I would even say mostly transformed. You're just like, you're ready for the new and you're kind of waiting. I would call in new experiences. I would ask the universe for like what you want to experience, the kinds of people you want to be around. I would write down like almost like a love letter, like to Spirit or like to Santa. Maybe not a love letter to Santa, but a letter to Santa asking for things. But it's a letter to Santa, but it's actually a letter to Spirit. Nah, that didn't come out right. I would write a letter asking for what you want and just thanking the universe for your many blessings and just see what shows up from there, if that makes sense. Because the new's incoming, but be very patient because I just kind of see you like sitting pretty, or you're just kind of like sitting there like, all right, and you're like waiting, and you're waiting, and you're waiting. So if that resonates, the new's incoming, but be patient. So I hope that resonates. It's Sizzy. Anything else? I would say the course right now is also it. And again, this is coming through for you too, but be vulnerable with the right people. I think opening up would help you if you ever need to open up about anything. I hope that helps. Okay, who's next? Donna Dumplings asks, oh, I like that username. Will I get the business deal I'm eyeing on? I'm getting it's going to be a bit different than you think, but high potential for yes. There might be like a few mistakes with it you need to fix, like in the, I don't know if that's in the contract, but overall, yes, I would stick with it. I think that's like high potential. Just make sure it says what you want it to say, if that makes sense. It's Sizzy says, thank you so much. Yes, it does. Awesome. You're welcome. I'm glad it resonated. It's Sizzy. So that's what I'm getting for you, Donna Dumplings. I would jump on it. Okay, what's next? Whoa, I think we just answered that, right? Camry 333. Well, I'm So that just jumped in randomly, so I didn't mean to click on that. Anything else for Cami333? Anything that would be good for them to know right now? I would say what I'm getting is stay the course. Your blessings are on the way. There's this card, and I can't really show it on the camera right now. So it's card 33 in the Kuan Yin Oracle from Alana Fairchild. It says 10 Sisters of Light. And what I heard was like 10 new things. So it's like 10 new things entering into your life, big and small. Collect them all. I guess is the message. That's what I'm hearing. So watch out for the new entering your life is what I'm hearing. You do have good things coming. Just be patient. I hope that makes sense for you. You are rising. So we have Daughter of the Phoenix card. You are rising is what I'm hearing. So I hope that makes sense for you. Hope that resonates. Stephanie, are you still here? I thought you had stuff to do. Not that I don't want you here. I just... Oh my gosh. How to know if it's just a wait from the Lord? Ask for a sign. Signs and synchronicities aren't just limited to New Age people. Because it's like... Here's my understanding. God, Source, the universe is everything. So God is everything. Everything is God. So signs and synchronicities around you are the universe, are God talking to you, our Source talking to you, if that makes sense. It's all one in a sense. And yes, I understand there can be a bit of a difference between different understandings. So go with what resonates for you. But I would actually ask for a sign. Like, okay, if it's just a wait, show me like 3 robins today or something like, or show me 3 robins in one day or something like that. And then if you see 3 robins in a day, boom, there you go. Or something like that. It doesn't have to be that exactly. Or it could be something really like random, like, because the universe just has a way of bringing about what you ask for. Like I think I did a reading for someone, and they were asking to see like a green camel or something. Like, okay, if I should make this move, show me a green camel. And then like a month or 2 later, like there was like an ad for a company called Green Camel, and she's like, what? So that's one thing. Honing in yes/no tools like a body pendulum or working with a pendulum. And you know what? When I work with a pendulum, I feel the energies from Source, from God/Source, and it flows through me. And same with my body pendulum. It flows through me, goes on my hand to the pendulum, and then it moves, if that makes sense. So it's like that is coming from the highest lights and for the highest good, especially if you set that intention. So yes/no tools like muscle testing, or like, okay, God, do you just want me to wait right now? And like muscle testing, I'll show you guys. It's not my forte. I tend to just prefer the body pendulum because that's what I have honed in. But for instance, like for muscle testing, you kind of have to get like a nice grip on your finger. And it's like if it's true for you, it's harder to break your fingers. If it's false or it's a no, it'll just like, so it's be like, okay, it's my name Brandon. Yeah, it's easier for my hand to like hold. It's my name Bob. It just kind of like loosens. Like I don't have as much strength on those fingers when because I'm not Bob. My name's not Bob. My name is Brandon. So yes/no tools are very helpful for that. But okay, for right now, is it just a wait from the Lord? I get no. I think I would take action, even if it's indirect or a very small baby step, to allow God/the universe/Source to meet you halfway, is what I'm getting. So I hope that helps, Arabilat. I hope that helps you. Oh, and you know what? Don't be afraid to pull cards or oracle cards or tarot cards if that even helps or resonates. I don't know if that's your thing, but you can just ask them to solve the highest light and for the highest good. It always is, especially with that intention. It's just a tool to access your intuition. It's never anything bad, is what I want to say. So it's just another tool to help you get answers and access your intuition. So I hope that helps. Hope that helps. Hope that helps. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find. So next question. Oh, okay. We're answering this one. Cara Benevente 4455 asked info on the sign of my partner. I know we just talked about camels, but I am seeing camels. So if you're asking about a sign to show you if your partner's showing up or coming around or that's synchronistic with your love life, camel. I hope that helps. Info on the sign of your partner. Does that make sense? I hope I'm answering this question properly. So let me see if I can just kind of bring through the highest and best information for you regarding what you're asking about, regardless of whether my human understands the question and full on the sign of my partner. So I wouldn't worry about this too much, is what I want to say. They're gonna show up on the right time. Are you seeing? I'm so sorry if this doesn't make sense, but they want to say all is well. In the right timing, everything's going to happen exactly how it needs to, is what they're saying. If you have anything more specific on the situation you want to know, definitely leave another question. So I hope that makes any sense to you right now. But all right, next question. Now, are you to do tea leaves? I'm hearing if you want, and it's your call. But my body pendulum said no, yes. It's like, they almost said it doesn't really matter. So I don't know if you're talking about making teas or tea leaves isn't a drug, right? So I don't know if I'm not hip with the lingo of the kids these days. No, it's not. Sorry, my guys are like, no, it's not a drug. So, yeah, if you want, I think it's not a bad idea, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps, Bonita. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, next question. Who's next? Oh, water. I need water. Ice Maiden 310. Will I ever be with my soulmate? Yes, I get yes. Be patient. They're coming. I'm hearing a year or two. Be flexible with that. Don't get too up in your head about the timing. Just know that in the right time, the right person will come along and sweep you off your feet, and it'll just be like it was meant to be. And there will be a lot of signs and synchronicities around that as well. So I hope that helps. I may be crazy. Asked. When will I buy a house? Soon? I get yes, but depending on where you live, I would let the market cool down a little bit, and make sure it's the right choice. They're also saying don't jump on a trend. Make sure it's the right one and the right fit for you and your situation. Because it's almost gonna the right one will fit like a glove or like the perfect puzzle piece, like clicking into place in your life, and it'll make a lot of sense, is what I'm hearing. So don't stress about it too much. It will come. Just keep searching, if that makes sense. But sooner rather than later, I would say. Or like maybe midway in between sooner and later. So let's see if they give a time frame. I think in something in the summer will pique your interest, is what I'm getting. But yes, you will buy a house, especially if that's something you're gunning for. Hope that makes sense. Ingrid Goosen. Some guidance on my future as a singer-songwriter. I would write as much music as you can, and get even better at writing, is what I'd say. The more you write, the better, and you'll surprise yourself. It's 100 songs from now, how much better you got than you thought you could get, is what I'm hearing. Not that you're bad. I don't get to you're a good singer, is what I'm hearing. I don't know how much. Not that you aren't musical, and not that you don't have musicality, but they're saying bring more musicality in, and so what does that mean? Maybe even more instruments or more instrumentals in the arrangements, if that makes sense. I don't know how far you've expanded that out, but you could have a full-on band at some points in at least the arrangements and the recordings. They're saying that might help your live setting. I know that's not necessarily singer-songwriter, but that's just something they're saying. Anything else for you? They're just saying, stay the course, just write as much music as you can. Make sure you get good at recording too, because I used to do a lot of music stuff. It wasn't necessarily singer-songwriter, But recording is like its own skill. Let me tell you, recording is its own skill. And I don't know if you're there. I don't know where you're at in this journey. But they're saying there's so much more to go. So, and the more music you release, the better right now. Like in the next, even couple months to a year. I don't know, like if you have a good recording process where you're just like, you can do it at home and just get it knocked out. And the better the sound quality, the better, of course. The more professional, the better. I wouldn't rely on demos if you can help it. Anything else? I feel like you can do it all on your own. You don't need a lot of necessarily people or a label. Just like definitely be careful of getting screwed over with like big wigs is what I'm hearing. I would focus on recordings right now though. And like TikTok, of course, is a great tool to market your music. So TikTok, Instagram even. And make sure your website's looking good too. That's what I'm getting. I hope that helps. I hope that gives you any like clarity or guidance right now and going forward. I do feel like you'll be successful with that if you stick with it, but it might take a while, or take some patience if that makes sense. So stay the course on that. They want to say good job so far too, whoever was asking about the singer-songwriter. I don't remember your username, but good job so far. K-Bond98. I feel very lost right now. Am I on the right path? I do get no, which is interesting. I think when you're not on the right path, typically you're on the path to getting on the right path. Is what I'm hearing. I would let go of the past right now to the best of your ability. I would move forward / move on if you feel like that's something that's been playing out in your life. Any recurring memories I would try to let go of right now and just kind of release. Like, recurring memories don't necessarily mean go back to the past. What does it mean? I think it's like releasing at this time, but the message is definitely move forward. You do have a lot of gifts coming in from the universe. I think that's around you, like in the physical, like it's like almost like a new era entering your life. So like I would declutter. I would do what you can to like get centered, stay balanced, get grounded, take a deep breath, and like I would take this time as a time for self-discovery right now. I would say, okay, so this doesn't mean like this doesn't mean do nothing. This doesn't mean like don't have a job and a stable income if that's something you need. I guess what they're saying is there's nothing in particular you need to do, but that's on a big picture level. So it's like, for instance, one time I had a reader I really, really like and appreciate, and I'll give her a shout out, Anna Anthony. Anna's Synergy Healing as her Facebook page. Her readings are very different from mine, from the readings I give on personal readings, but very, very recommended. She's a great energy worker as well. So anyways, one thing she said at one point was like, Brandon, there's nothing you really need to do over the next couple of years, but if you can go on adventures, like I would do that. And so those adventures like didn't necessarily mean like going everywhere. Like for me, it was like starting TikTok and like, okay, what happens if I like start a business and start TikTok and like go this direction I've really been wanting to go and like build that. So it's like that's kind of a adventure, if that makes sense. So it's like, but for you, what I'm getting right now is like, take some time to just like wind down and recuperate, because like life will find you and get you on the right track is what I'm getting. It's like, it's imminent, it's in the cards. It's just like, you just have to show up. It's pretty much it. And like, life is going to whisk you away down the proper path. But definitely release what's for the highest good for you to release and move forward is what I would get. So I hope that helps, K-Bond. Hope that makes sense for you and resonates. I would try your best to get out of your head too, K-Bond, if that makes sense. Oh, who did I just click on? Oh, AstroCutie. Hi, I did not mean to click on that, but I clicked on it. It just like my finger hit the thing. No regrets. Thanks for the fire, guys. Thanks so much for everyone who's been giving me gifts. I know I don't always like see it when I'm like searching through Q&A. Oh, thanks for the gifts. No regret. The presents. Hydrate check. Water. So, okay, sorry, quick answer. MKLC369 asked, should I be resting right now or taking action? I get both. Take spurts of action, but rest in between. Just listen to your body on that one. I think you'll know what to do. And I know that's like, that doesn't always make sense, because I've been getting like both too. Like I'll watch a general reading and be like, make sure that you're really focused and hitting it hard, but make sure you're really resting and recovering. I'm like, but it kind of makes sense when I like sit with my path and everything that's going on right now, because like I almost have to hit it hard. I have a pretty full schedule in general right now, just because I work full time. I'm working my way out of my job with like the readings and everything. So it's like it kind of fills up quickly, but then it's like when I have the downtime, I have to take it to rest. So that's not your situation specifically. It might be kind of similar, but that's some example, I guess. Bella, that sounds like the emails from my university. The rest but work hard thing. Make sure you're taking time for you, but don't. That's a joke. Definitely take time for yourself. Okay, AstroCutie666. Anything coming toward me? Thank you. I'm hearing rest and abundance would be the two themes of energies coming towards you. I think friendship is on the way, is what I'm hearing. You might already have friends, but further friendship, deeper clarity, deeper insight on like you and the world is what I'm hearing. But I am hearing rest and recovery. Like it's time to recuperate and like kind of mill about or laze. Maybe not laze. I don't like the word lazy. I don't know if anyone's really lazy per se. I feel like we'll get into that later. Anyways, what am I getting? Yeah, rest and recovery. I do feel like you're going to be upgrading too, and I get that that's in every area of your life. So like if things start moving forward rapidly in say like June, like late May to June, like just trust it and like just like go with the flow in that, and like pick up the pace as life picks up the pace. Like it's almost like a leaf blowing in the wind. Like the wind blows and the leaf just kind of like woo, and the wind kind of like flutters and the leaf kind of like woo, just kind of like floats, and then the wind blows this way and the leaf kind of goes, just kind of like a leaf in the wind. And like leaves in the wind tend to be blown right around obstacles anyways, so just go with the flow. Fancy way to say go with the flow. Anything else? I don't know if you're into music, but they said something. I pulled this. Oh, that's not the card I pulled. But I pulled this card and it said Amaryllis Lute. Here we go. Amaryllis Lute. And they said something about stay musical. And that, if you're not into music, that could be musical personality. That could be symbolic. If that makes sense. So I hope that makes sense for you. Okay. Emmy and Jojo asked, will I recover from losing my husband? Yes. It might take a while. Might take a while. My thoughts go back to, because I haven't been explicitly like married. That's a long story. I don't even want to delve into it because it will just take a while that we don't need to take. But my thoughts go back to, or the intuitive flash goes back to, my thoughts go back to a reader who does general readings on YouTube, and she's older, she's probably in her 40s, and she was talking about how she had like a long love romantic thing, which is her husband, I'm guessing, which was like 10 like decades, like 10 to 20 years, I almost want to say. And she's like, I never thought I would get over it, and I never thought I would get over it, and I never thought I'd get over the hurt, but you know what, like it's I don't think it's going to be years from where you're at right now, I'm getting, before I say this. They want me to clarify that. My guides want me to clarify that. The angels, God, source, But she's like, but you know what? I'm better. This person who's doing the readings and talking about this. So it's like, you will recover. There is hope. I just like, take time to grieve. And like, however long it takes. There's no rush. It's okay if it's like already been a while and you're still like, shoot. It's okay, like no matter what kind of relationship it was, for anyone else who's watching as general, that feels like it applies. Like it's okay if it takes a while to recover from a loss and to grieve, because there's like, even if you feel like you're stuck on it, there's like, you're recovering, and sometimes it's like it can feel sticky and like you're going through the muck and you're like, why do I feel this pit of despair? But it's like, it will pass, and you know what, the universe will pull you out of that pit of despair and will pull you out of any like maws of doom. Not that there's any doom or gloom ever, really, if I want to clarify. Never doom or gloom. It'll pull you out of the pit of despair and into happiness. I'm going all over the place just to say that. So, and they want me to reiterate, no doom or gloom. So, all is well. Especially May and onwards. So, there you go. I hope that helps, Emmy and Jojo. I'm sorry for your, sorry to hear that. But you will recover. Full recovery, they're saying. Extra small popsicle. Asked, will I get better with tarot? Yes, down the line. Stick with it. They almost want to say like oracle cards might be your jam in the meantime. But keep learning the meanings of the tarot. And like, if you haven't been watching general readings on YouTube, that might help, because you can watch one of the readers I recommend. No, Minnow Pond Tarot is a good one to watch, because he reads intuitively. They don't want me to say that. Sorry, they just want me to throw that recommendation out there, I guess. I feel like he has good meanings for the cards, and he doesn't go weird routes with them. Is what routes, directions with them. Is what I want to say. He's a good reader. So yes, eventually, stick with it. Do whatever else you can to open up your intuitive faculties. That's like, whether that's setting intentions, like, I would get like a third eye chakra. No, sorry. This came through earlier, but like white candles with the intention to open up your intuitive and like divine connection faculties is what I'm hearing. Love is imminent, I want to say. I would go on dates if you can, even if they're just online dating or like Skype. I feel like it's going to be in person. They're just like, it's going to be in person. So, will I get better with you? Yeah. What about love? I hear imminent, so I would keep an eye out for that. If anyone's interested in you, they're probably going to shoot their shot. I don't know. Is someone interested in her? You? I don't know. Sorry if I got your pronouns wrong there. I feel like someone might make their interest known in the near future. I would stay open to new ideas in that realm. I think you're going to have options. So they're saying don't worry too much about love, because that falls into place pretty easily for you. I hope that makes sense. The tarot will come. Just take practice. Focus on intuition is what they're saying. So I hope that helps. You will get the messages. I hope that helps. Kevin Lynn 143 is my BF, my future husband. I am hearing that might not be recommended. Body Pendulum went no, yes, no. So potentially fiance. I would let that play out more, is what I'm getting. Why is that not recommended? So go with your gut on this. What I'm hearing is that might not be the right fit for you, but of course, like, I know, like, you might get a little defensive and be like, no, yeah, it is, but I don't know if that's just what I'm hearing, so don't shoot the messenger, please. If that doesn't resonate, I apologize, but that's what I'm hearing right now. But I would stay the course with that relationship and see how it plays out naturally. I think he's going to show you, like, whether or not it's really a good idea, if that makes sense. I hope that helps. I don't always like bringing through those answers, but I'm just not gonna shoot fairy dust up anyone's, hoo-ha. While I want to bring through the highest and best I can, the most accurate at all times. So that's what I asked to do, and that's what I do to the best of my abilities. Boom. Oh, I think I answered this. Will I meet the love of my life? Yes. Soon to soonish, like, I want to say in like the next 3 years. That's what they were saying, or like year or 2, 3 years. I would give it time though. Don't get caught up on the time frame. They want to say soon. They keep yelling soon. So, but don't worry about it too much, and don't force things. If you meet someone like, oh, the reader said it would be soon, and you're here. So that doesn't always end well. Speaking from, let's just say I've encountered that before. So that's what I want to say. I hope that helps. They do not. Oh, so Allison Coit, they do not stay in order in the Q&A. It is all over the place. It is literally just like I might as well just be pulling from a random generator of questions that you guys send in. So I apologize about that. Katie Laum MC guidance card. Sound the fierce flute. Wow, that was risky. Guides pulling. It wasn't risky. They knew what card was coming out. Sound the fierce flute. I would be bold at this time and be brave. There's a quote that comes to me from, again, there's a reader that I really, I'm guided to get readings and healing sessions from her. More frequently than most, I would say. She's really awesome. Anna Anthony. Anna Synergy Healing is her page. Just giving her a shout out. Sound the Fierce Flute. One thing she said to me way back in the day, this was like 2020, and one thing she said was like, fears are paper tigers, and that's a quote from someone else. So she quoted someone else, and I'm quoting her, quoting someone else. And so what does that mean? So it's like, you know, like, I like tigers because tiger spirit animal is awesome. So like, you kind of have to like dance with me and like what these different symbols mean in these different contexts, please. In this context, fears are paper tigers is like, you see a tiger in the jungle and you're like, oh my gosh, a tiger, and you're like afraid because tigers are like rawr. To put that, you know, you don't want to mess with the tiger, but it's like a paper tiger can't hurt you. It looks like something scary, but it's just paper. You could just, you know, you could rip the paper in half. Don't rip the tiger, but you know, you could just blow the paper tiger over, and it's just origami. It won't move. It won't hurt. The worst you'll get is a paper cut, if that. Probably not, because you'll realize it's paper and you won't do that. So fears are paper tigers is what I want to say. So be brave and realize if you're afraid of anything, it's not real is what I want to say right now. The fears aren't real. You're not in danger is what I'm getting. Like, there's nothing really to be afraid of. Like, of course, take whatever precautions are for the highest good, like washing your hands right now, etc., etc., etc. But in general, there's nothing to be afraid of in any endeavors you want to take, is what they're saying. So I hope that makes sense. You're divinely, oh, can't show that one. You're divinely guided at this time, so please trust that, and trust that I would stay the course right now as well. And love will come your way, is what I'm hearing too, if it's not already there. Love is coming your way down the line. Ooh. Sorry. Who's next? Hey, Yugen, how are you doing? I feel very stuck. What's my next course of action? Oh my gosh, we have... So, Dance of the Butterfly Queen. Here's what I hear. I hear inner transformation with this card, is what I'm hearing for you. Because, you know, butterfly is transformation. I'm hearing growth spurt, like you're going to be going through a growth spurt where you're realizing your divine potential is what I'm hearing. Any gifts you might have. And what else? You're just going to realize things about life that you hadn't realized before. I think one realization that might be coming is life can be easy. It doesn't have to be difficult is what they want to say. They also want to say go your own route. So if there's something you want to do that's a bit different or it seems difficult, just start and see how it plays out, if that makes sense. And that's like they want to say like I don't like the term 3D personally, but they're like, just say it anyways, because the messages are for you guys, not me, and my preferences necessarily in terminology. But like, it's more like 3D, like physical kind of roots. Not third dimension, 3D, like physical, if that makes sense. And they're like, now I can tell you. So the reason I don't like that, and I know it's like something that kind of caught on in the tarot community and I guess spread like wildfire. This is not calling you guys out. It's fine if you say this. But for me, because I really started my journey out, you know, with like the channeling stuff in a very ascension, kind of like fifth dimension kind of way. So like when people say 3D, like a lot of this ascension is actually like a physical ascension. So it's like you're actually ascending to, in my experience, higher vibrational bandwidths and dimensional bandwidths, if that makes sense. I don't think anyone's going to get this, what I'm saying, so I'm so sorry if this doesn't make sense. So it's like, a lot of times people say 3D, I'm like, well, it's actually like 5D physical, because it's like the physical and fifth dimensional vibrations. Sorry, I don't think my guides liked me explaining that. So that's my thing I'm throwing out there that's not channeled. They're going to figure out a way to have me explain it in a better way. So, down the line, not right now. So I apologize for that if that made no sense to anybody. I think that'll make sense in the future as I like keep doing these lives. And anyways, inner transformation, Gert, sorry to go on a tangent there. Anything you want to do in the physical, 3D, my guides are having fun with this. So in 3D, that's unconventional. I would do it. I would take a small step and see how you feel. No matter what it is, no matter how weird people around you might think it is, Just trust it. I do want to say you're going to do great things, but take time to go within right now and like, they're saying like get unstuck because you're not stuck actually. Like you seem stuck, but you're not. And like, I do think life is going to whisk you out of the stuckness mentally and like give you the kick you need to get started is what I'm hearing. And that's like May this month, like towards the end maybe. That's what I'm hearing. I hope that makes sense. What they're saying is like, I don't know if you have a job, if you, anything you can do for income is recommended is what I heard. I think you do have a job. I don't know the situation exactly, but I hope that helps, Gert. I'm sorry to go on a tangent about the fifth dimension and the sunshine. And because my gods are like, you have to say it to me, like you have to say it in a way that makes sense to people. I'm like, I'll work on that. So I'll just listen to my guys better next time. So, anyways. Okay. Self-Wealth asks, do I know who my SP is? I get no. Not yet. It's coming. You will. It's not yet. I'm hearing it's going to be pretty obvious. I hope that helps make sense. Dun, dun, dun. Simply Courteous asks, how is my spiritual journey going? Pretty well. I'd say well. Multifaceted for sure. Many hands of the goddess. I'm hearing you're coming into your own and you're venturing into new territory. I would also lighten up at this time. Not everything has to be heavy. And I would stay away from doom and gloom. If there's any tarot readers or like specific people in your circle or like any metaphysical communities that are always saying like the worst or venturing into hardcore conspiracy theories that are fear-based or don't make much sense, I would kind of just skirt around that into the happy and butterflies for now, because like you don't need none of that. Like I'm hearing you've been through enough. It's Simply Courteous is what I'm getting. So what I'm hearing is like keep an eye out for people who don't make sense. And what does that mean for you? Because the right people are going to make sense to you is what I'm hearing. And hopefully I make sense to you. but that's what I'm getting for you. So even if that's not me, I really wish that you find the right people that do make sense for you and are the best fit for you and your journey. So Stephanie, literally love this community. I love this community too, and I know I'm not as involved with the chat because the Q&A blows up a lot, but I love this community too. And Stephanie, thanks so much for hanging out with me so long. I really appreciate it. Oh, Kylie's here. Kylie, how are you? Kylie, no worries that you didn't get on till now. Oh, I think you got on at like 11:11, by the way. Make a wish, Kylie. Maybe I'm off on that, but yeah, it's not your job. This is not an obligation. This is something I really appreciate you guys doing. And there are other people who like who have offered to volunteer to moderate as well. I think Spaceface is a third moderator as needed, but I don't see Spaceface on, so don't worry, don't feel obligated. You got to take care of you, and like I know sometimes these lives go a while, so I appreciate whatever time you feel, whatever time you feel called to put into this. And you know what, I do feel both of you. Oh, hydrate. Thanks, Wanderlust. I love how water breaks is a thing now. Oh, thank you, Southpaw. Southpaw says, love watching you every Sunday. You bring so much light. Thank you so much. Wyatt Baker, thanks for the presents. I really appreciate you. Saliva Blings, while I'm here, it's a quick yes no question. Is a relationship coming my way? Yes. Slowly. It's kind of like if you know Tarot Knight of Pentacles energy, where it's like a slow, steady offer. It's like, yeah, it's on its way. I'm hearing months, but yes. Hope that makes sense. That was for, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Well, you know who that was for. I think it was saliva something. Hope that makes sense. If I was saying that right. Back to the Q&A. Guys, I love you guys. I want to say that. I love you guys. Kylie, it is good to see you. Stephanie, thanks for hanging out. Everyone, please, for the highest good, send some love to the moderators. They are a big part. You guys and the moderators are a big part of what makes this Sunday. So I am grateful to you guys in the community. I know I play a part too. My guys are like, hey. But you guys are all awesome, and I appreciate you. And none of this would be here without you guys, so thank you. Christy Sayas, will Dave and I be in a relationship? I do get yes, but give it time to play out. I think, I don't remember if you asked this last live, but hopefully that's like a consistent answer to last week. But I know things can change. But I hear yes, but give it time to play out. Don't force things. I'm hearing it's going to happen very naturally. Just like give him hints, give him little gifts or presents, let him know you care, stuff like that. So I hope that helps, Christy Say. Ingrid Gusen, will I be financially secure to move out in 2021? I feel like it's close, but no cigar. Like, I get yes, no, yes, so it's like close. You can. It might be a stretch, is what I'm seeing. I would definitely work for it and keep building, because you can move out pretty soon after, if not then, is what I'm hearing. So keep going for it. Don't give in, I would say. I hope that helps you. Elson Coit asks, why can't I stop thinking of a not so healthy ex? I'm getting you're releasing old patterns. What I heard when I first saw that question was releasing old patterns. I like, you're releasing him, but you're also releasing old aspects of yourself that no longer serve you. All for the highest good, of course. Here's the message. I don't always like delivering these messages. So I would try to pay attention to the patterns of you that attract that, if that makes sense. I think, you know, and if this is a thing, if this is something that resonates for you, depends on your framework, if that makes sense, and maybe your belief system a bit. But I would call upon Archangel Michael and just ask that any cords not for the highest good there are severed, to see if that helps a little bit, just only for the highest good. Just call upon the angels to help you with any processing or releasing. I would even look into EFT tapping, and like, here's what I'm getting. So it's like emofree.com. It's like a free EFT website with like a whole like free course that you can go through and learn EFT tapping, emotional freedom techniques. So what is that? It's like acupressure points that you tap, and you use like certain words to kind of target what you're tapping, and it just kind of flushes certain things out of your system that aren't for the highest good, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. You can read about it, and they explain it better on the emofree.com is the website. It's just a resource for you guys if you ever feel like that'll help. So it's like anytime those thoughts about him pop up, you could be like, okay, even though I'm having thoughts about a not so healthy ex, I fully and completely accept myself. And so if I were to walk you through it briefly, actually my guys are like, no, you're gonna mess it up, the description. So I'm not gonna do that. But EFT tapping is something you can resort to help flush the patterns that are causing those thoughts to come up, and to initiate the healing you need to step into the new you that's birthing through the realization that you don't want this unhealthy pattern in your life. Does that make sense, Allison Coy? I hope that makes sense to you. You're on the right track. I hope that resonates. You're welcome, Allison. Allison said thank you for anyone watching the replay or who didn't see the chat. Okay. Well, I moved to Ohio this month. Love career. Will you move to Ohio this month? I think soon after, if not this month, if that's a move you want to make. I would do that move, yeah. I think it's definitely in the cards, in the stars even. You know, like that term, written in the stars. And I feel like you'll meet a lot of cool people out there too. Love, career. I don't know what stay the course means for you right now in love, but they said love, stay the course. Here's an interesting message, and maybe it'll make sense to you, and I'll try to elaborate what they're saying. They said love, be a shark. So what's that? It's like, be the hunter, not the hunted. Is what for you, Sonita Mona, is what I'm hearing. Go after what you want, and like, I don't like. This is okay. It's not bad. So I'm going to try and delve into this and get more of an elaboration from my guides. So it makes more sense, because it's like, don't be unhealthy about it. Just to clarify, but they're really like, go after what you want and don't take no for an answer. Of course, you have to like draw the line somewhere. That doesn't mean like keep pursuing. But I think that's just like, it's like some people like the chase and some people like to be chased. Read the situation, if it's very obvious that they, because I don't, you know, like if someone doesn't text back once or twice, I'm like, okay, bye. You know, that's me. But like for you, there might be someone coming that you need to chase, if that makes sense, that you'll be interested in, and you might be head over heels for them. That's what I'm getting. Keep an eye out for that. Of course, there might be more to that situation, but just the gist of the message is don't be afraid to go after what you want. Keep it healthy, of course. As a disclaimer, career. What I'm hearing is keep going, keep building. I don't know your career. I don't know if you have like a business or anything. It's like keep going, keep building yourself up, keep building your skills on the side. If you're building any skills up, keep building your resume. I think the direction you're on is going to pay off, but at some point you're going to have to pivot and try something a little more relaxed potentially if you have any type of hectic career, or relaxed for you, I guess. That's what I'm hearing. I don't know if that resonates or makes sense, but I'm hoping that does. I'm hearing self-compassion right now as a key for you as a side message. Radiant Moon of Compassion came out and they just said self-compassion is key. And definitely pay attention to the moon cycles and how you feel as well. And I do hear enlightenment is on its way. And that's for you and many of you people watching also. That was kind of like a general message they wanted to say was for many of you. They want to say also you're a beautiful soul. You deserve good things. And don't be afraid to make any moves you feel called to make right now. I feel like you're very protected and you can't mess it up is what they're saying. So, of course, take that as it resonates. That doesn't mean go jump off a bridge. Because please don't. That just means as long as you're paying attention and making the moves that feel right, you can't mess it up because the universe will redirect you if you go too far one way that's not quite right for you, if that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. For you, thank you for the question. All right. Eric Friedman 1 asks, should I get closed or keep my business open? Would it be in the house good for you to close your business? I'm hearing keep. Is anyone familiar with that movie? It's like a B movie. It's like The Room. It's so bad that it's good, with Tommy Wiseau, and then they made the Hey Olive Tree Leaves, how you doing? Good to see ya. You know, it's like they made the spin-off, The Disaster Artist, from it, if that makes sense. So I don't know why, but there's a scene. The reason I'm saying this is there's this scene where they'd be like, oh, what are you, chicken? Cheap. But my guys were like, keep. So it's like for the keep, because they like to have fun like that. The B movie. The other kind of B movie. I would keep it open for now. I think it'll be pretty obvious if you need to close. I do feel like business is going to pick up again if you've been worried about that. I would pay attention to what you need to do to shift things and what does that mean. Like if you need to pivot directions, I don't know if you're a product or service-based business, but if you need to add in any new products is something they mentioned, or like something along those lines, just keep an open eye and mind to like new opportunities within the business you already have and expanding upon it, if that makes sense, because I think new opportunities will unveil themselves pretty soon in the months to come and year ahead. That's what I'm getting for you. So I hope that makes sense, Eric Friedman. Hope that helps you. Mia Junker, quick yes or no question. Will my online store be financially successful? I get yes if you keep at it and keep like adjusting things as needed. I almost hear like fixer upper. What does that mean for you? Like, it's like just keep fixing things until it works is pretty much what I'm hearing. But they're saying stay the course in that one, you know what to do. So that's just a quick answer to that one. Hey Queen 12341. So this is an older question. Sorry, it took a while to get to this one. How do I stand up for myself? For you, first of all, I would like avoid bullies if you can, if that's possible for you and your situation, the way it is. What do I get for you? What would be highest and best? So here's the thing. Confidence is key, and even just like working on your posture, I'm getting can help to deter that sort of behavior being directed your way, if that makes sense. I'm hearing psychic shields. I'm not a huge like, oh, watch out for psychic attack, kind of guy. Because I feel like I'm divinely protected always. And, you know, if anyone can step into being divinely protected always as well. But what I mean by psychic shield, what does that mean for you? Why did my guides say that? I feel like it's more just like, it's like healthy energetic boundaries, kinda, or like boundaries, like it'll just, it's like ask the angels to set up the highest and best energetic shields for you or something like that, because I think that'll help to deter like you feeling the other person's stuff as much. I don't know if that plays into it, but that's just something that's coming through right now. But here we go. This came through for another reading similar about that concept, which is sound the fierce flute. So it's like fierce, but so for you, so it's like be fierce and don't let them walk over you. Like it's okay to say no if someone's being rude. It's okay to say like, so I'm trying to get to the exact context that you're in and what would help you best with it. Yeah, it's like for you, if this works for your situation, to stand up for yourself, say no, set boundaries, you know, verbally, draw the line and walk away if it just doesn't change, if that makes sense. That's kind of the best you can do. I know that might not be as easy if that's like your home life, but if that's anything outside of it, like a friend group, easy peasy, because then, you know, you'll find, if you walk away, you'll open the space for people who do treat you right, and just saying no to that kind of treatment, you kind of, to borrow from, you kind of develop a muscle for it, if that makes sense. And like, again, working on your posture and like your own self-confidence can kind of deter that energy anyways. And even if you just picture like someone starts to come out to you, like just an energetic shield of like white angelic light in front of you, between you and them, where it just kind of like bounces back any aggression that's unnecessary. Like just see if that helps. I hope that helps. Hey Queen. So let's see. Halsey Magenta asked, is my soul's purpose to heal others? Yes, one of many. It's multifaceted. You're here for more than just one thing is what I'd say, but being a healer is one of them. I do feel like you're a compassionate being. I do feel kindness is another key for like what you bring to this earth plane at this time, is what I'd want to say, like kindness for others and even for animals and the earth. The more you can incorporate kindness into your life, the better, is what I want to say. But healing yourself and healing others, yep, that's at least part of it. Sophia Els asks, what do my guides want me to know? I would stay the course right now. I think you have a glow up that's imminent or occurring. I feel like you have the key to what you need to do. And what is that? Any steps forward that are presenting themselves to you, I would take them, even if it's a small one, even if it's just like, oh, what do I do to potentially grow my online business, as an example. Be like, oh, okay, I need to like get a URL. You're like, okay, I'll just get a URL. It's just like, just take the small steps as they present themselves, or sometimes big ones. You might have big leaps of action as well. If you feel like you're fighting, what I'm hearing is like the battles will fade. So that's in like, there could be physical fights with a person, or even just like mental battles within yourself. What I'm hearing is kind of both, but the battles will fade and you will be victorious in your own rights. But what I'm hearing is a big part of victory is moving on in a way that you are happy with. That's one thing I just heard for the word victory for you. The Yin Empress card came out, and what I'm hearing is be the Empress that you be. So I hope that makes sense for you, Sophia Els. I hope that makes sense. So think like tarot, like the Empress, like abundant, nurturing, caring, compassionate, but abundance is a big key for that one. I would step into your abundance energetically, and if you're not sure how to do that, be like, okay, universe, I asked to step into my abundance in the highest and best ways. Feel that energetic shift that happens when you do that, and just see what starts showing up or shifting, if that makes any sense to you. Browson12 asked, does Jeff still love me? Should we work things out? Okay, here's the answer I'm getting. So my body pendulum went no, yes. So like overall yes, but what I heard was he does and he doesn't. So it's not what it used to be. I feel like there's a lot that's happened between you guys. But what's the gist of the message here? Would it be that good for you to work things out? So I leave. I would try to work things out. I think there's more to play out there's more you can both get from the relationship and learn and grow together with. What I'm hearing is the warm and fuzzies can return, is something I just heard. So, and Radiant Moon of Compassion, this card popped out. So the more you can show Jeff compassion, the better, is what I'm hearing, and yourself in the situation. I don't know the circumstances, but what I just heard is like, I think what I heard is like things will likely shift if he feels loved. I have no idea what's happened or what the situation is, but that's what I'm hearing. So take that as it resonates, and I'm not trying to call you out. That's just what I'm getting. So what I'm hearing is like speak his love language. I don't know if you guys have looked into the love language things, or like if you've kind of delved into that with him, but I would definitely try to speak his love language. But stand up for your sound. The fierce flute popped out again. Stand up for yourself as needed. I would check in with him and see how he's doing too. I hope that helps and resonates, but I would try to work things out. I think it's worth it long term. Dillier, Becca, oh my gosh. Sorry if I don't pronounce this well. Dillier, Becca, CB. Okay, anyways, you know your name. I met someone. Is this someone I can trust? No. Okay, so, okay, I want to phrase this differently too. Is this someone that is trustworthy that you were talking about? No. No. Sorry. Brawson, that answers a lot. I'm glad that answered a lot for you. So, no. Sorry. I would walk away from that situation is what I'm hearing. Well, muscle testing reprogram my beliefs for me. What I'm hearing is it will help because it shows you what's possible. Does that make sense? It's a step in the right direction. Well, here's something I'm hearing. Within reason, anything you do with the intention to reprogram your beliefs for the highest good will help to reprogram your beliefs. Does that make sense? You could even, as a general thing, and be gentle with yourself with this one, is what I want to say for some reason. You could even be like, okay, angels of the highest light, please reprogram my beliefs in the highest and best ways for me. Should it be in the highest good? And I think the key word is should it be in the highest good, because just in case you're actually in a good spot. For you, actually, I would work on it, actually, for you, is what I just heard. But that's another, just set that intention, and EFT tapping is another thing that could help with that. Emofree.com is what I'm hearing. Emofree.com is a resource that gives you like a free guide on EFT tapping. Emotional freedom technique is what it's called. So, hope that helps. And I'm not affiliated with that. Eugen Gert, am I already communicating with my guides? Yes. What I'm hearing is all of you guys are, but you just don't realize it. It shows up differently for each of you. For you, Eugen Gert, it's like yes, but you're still deciphering the messages. What I'm hearing is it can sometimes take a while to upgrade to the point where you're hearing them consistently, but pay attention to signs. They're always speaking to you and giving you nudges, if that makes sense, especially if you're setting that intention. Just keep showing up and it will happen where you're easily hearing the messages from your guides in a way that works best for you. You can set that intention as well. And I don't know why they're on a lighting a candle kick right now, guys, but I would light a candle with that intention too if you want, and make that a purple candle for you, Eugen Gert. Anyone else listening who's interested in that? Like a crown chakra candle could help. My pronouns are he, him. So that's two I honestly don't know. I hope that helps. Appreciate you asking. Sav Hendricks or Seven asks, do I have a guardian angel? Yes. If so, do you know who? So what I heard is like nameless angel. So what does that mean? Angels, here's what I'm hearing. Angels don't really have names. We just assign them names, or they like give us names to call them by so that we know who we're talking to, if that makes sense. So like, do you have a guardian angels? Yes, you have multiple. As far as archangels you're working with, like Archangel Michael's there, Raphael, and Metatron would be like the big three. I want to say Azrael's there too. He's around, just kind of helping tie up loose ends and cut out the crap that's not for your highest good. I would also look into working with deities. Sav Hendricks, Kali is one that's stepping forward for the highest good right now. Kuan Yin, of course, has been jumping out lately for people. That's it. As far as spirit animals, I would say tiger. tigress, like a female tiger, female lion. So a lot of big cat energy there. I also hear lynx, which is interesting. I don't hear lynx very often. I would also look out to like parrot, parakeet, like talking birds kind of spirit animal energy, and squirrel, skunk too. So there you go. There's a whole reading on that. Hope that helps. Dun, 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 dun. Don MZ. I hope I didn't answer you already. What's next for me? Am I on the right path? You are on the right path. What's next? I think a lot of clearing and like clearing out the clutter. There might be like a minor like storm in your life, like that could be potentially at work or something to do with your work. But I would stay the course. I think it's going to pan out pretty well. Don't worry too much about that, but just a heads up, like if there's a couple bumps in the road, that's what's up. I would pay attention to Mercury in retrograde for you in your path, and what they're saying is don't accept the past back too readily. So that's Mercury in retrograde starts like the end of this month, May, I want to say. It goes through June a little bit, so that's just what they want to say for you. I hope that makes sense. Don MZS and resonates. Hope you're well. Oh, water. I don't know if anyone said water or was thinking water, but I'm getting water. Okay, we got that one. Justice Nadine Southern. How are you doing? Oh, Sound the Fierce Flute is the first card that comes out for you. And it drops around. Oh my god, it dropped and Mother Fierce is right behind it. Okay. So fierceness is very important for you. I would say like motherly compassion is what I'm hearing. And that's for... What I'm hearing is like it's for your own soul. Here's a message. They're like, Kuan Yin is showing motherly compassion for your soul on your journey. But you need to show compassion for yourself as well in what you've been through. And weird message, maybe not a weird message, but they're saying like, as an analogy, I suppose, like though trees may bend in the wind, they still grow strong. So it's like if you felt buffeted by the winds of life in any way, shape, or form, it has actually been strengthening. This is an analogy, the tree that is you, if that makes sense. It's like it strengthens your roots, it strengthens your trunk, it strengthens your core. But they're saying you've never shattered, if that makes sense. You've always come back stronger. So, but as far as the fierceness, again, this came through in like another live for someone, but they're saying be fiercely compassionate. So like, don't ever be a doormat. Be compassionate to other people's needs and wants and desires, but don't be a doormat to them, if that makes sense. Just be someone who maybe is a key holder. If you're someone who is like any type of gatekeeper or a key holder, it's like, okay, well, I have the key and I have the right to say no. So if it's in my highest and best interest as well, I will open this door and provide for you, you know, this thing you're asking for, if that makes sense. But I'm not just gonna like be a doormat where people just rush you and like steal the key and open the door, and then you're just kind of like kicked by the curb, like forgotten, if that makes sense. So that's the visuals I'm getting. A lot of clarity coming in for you. The dance unveiling is what I'm hearing. So a lot of clarity coming in for you soon. Your future. Don't be afraid to be you is something they're saying too. Like really let yourself shine, and like what they're saying is emanate from your core. So hopefully that makes sense to you as a message. Here, reveal the peacock beauty. There you go. So the beauty within, like it's like you're a beautiful beautiful soul. It's time to show it. And sometimes those words that slip out, like you're a beautiful show, like, okay, I guess you're a beautiful, I don't know what that even means, but, and if you are spiritually inclined, perfect. If you've been feeling more spiritually inclined, do it. Enter the Jade Temple, and what did they say? They said, like, enter the workings with the divine, because you're going to be shown a new path that's right for you, both within and outside of you in the outer physical realm / plane, if that makes sense. So a lot of new paths ahead, and potentially twists and turns in the plot development of your soul and life is what I want to say, but you're going to come out of it better than ever in the years ahead is what I said. So stay the course right now. Life has surprises in store for you. I hope that makes sense for you. Justice Nadine South. I hope you're still around for that one. You and Gert asked him, am I a healer? Yeah. High potential for that. I would get into energy healing is what I'm hearing, and like maybe even some crystal work, but it's like you can heal and you can heal others. But eventually you will teach and heal. So you'll be a teacher and a healer. So I hope that resonates and makes sense. So weird alien noises I just made there, sorry. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can answer this. I'm so sorry that I clicked on this. Maddie829 asks, where is my husband? I need a little more context before I go out on a limb on that one, or feel comfortable going out on a limb on that one. If that makes sense. I feel like every reading is me going out on a limb and just trusting what's coming through, but let's see if something does come through. I don't know. I'm going to ask for more context on that one, but they're saying be patient, he'll show up. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like he's missing. If he's missing, then oh my gosh, I am sorry. If you're just like, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know the context. I don't feel totally comfortable answering that one, just without much context on that one. So I'm gonna try and find some older ones. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me this live. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna see if there's more in a different question, because I don't understand this one fully. I'm so sorry. I know there's not a huge character counts for these questions, but the more, you don't always have to give me like a lot of detail, like if you're just asking for a general reading. I do feel like what needs to come through will come through, but sometimes these send maybe before you finish the question, and I have a tough time feeling comfortable answering them, if that makes sense. Has been a long time. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll see if you like elaborated on that one at Hilltop 13. I'm gonna circle back around if I see that one. Oh, Bella, could I please get a reading? Love your content. Yeah. The threshold. So I feel like you're in the doorway to a new paradigm. You're gonna be stepping into a new era in general. I think that's like every area of your life, but especially internally, you're gonna be feeling very different in the months ahead. I think that's in a good way, and that's a good thing. It's like you kind of needed this. It's just kind of like a shift in mindset and in potentially belief system that allows you to flourish a bit more inside your own body, if that makes sense. I would release the shadows or step out of the shadow. There's no need to hide who you really are, if that makes sense. That's Veil of Shadows is this card. I do hear you're blossoming. So anything else? I'm hearing you're a nurturer. So what does that mean? You're good at nurturing people, places, or things, or even projects. Like even like potentially like a business. As you're building a business, you're kind of nurturing it. You're like, okay, I'm going to give you the love and time and attention that you take. I'm going to weed out any of the mistakes I made on my website. I'm just going to make sure my clients are getting like what they need. I'm checking up on them. Like it takes almost like it can take a nurturing energy to grow things in your life. So they're saying you're a nurturer. They're like saying you can mother anything into existence, if that makes sense. So that's a strong suit for you. That's like an archetype or a paradigm you can utilize in your life is what I'm hearing. So anything else? Blossom of the Sky Dancer. I think that goes back to the year blossoming thing. So I'm hearing hang in there through any changes. It's almost like there's like this almost like a loop or like this swing where like, you know, if you're running really fast, I don't know if you've ever done this, and like there's something like, you ever played tetherball where there's like a ball on a rope and you're hitting it around the pole? But if you like run really fast at like a tetherball hoop and like grab onto the rope and it just swings you around, like what I'm seeing is like you're just like there's like this change coming where it's like this swing, and like you like it's almost like you grabbed onto a rope and like there's this track that you're running on and it like, turns a corner and you grab this rope on this pole and it's just like woo, it's just kind of like this wild swing like out of nowhere, if that makes sense. Nothing to be afraid of, but pay attention to any changes and just know you're safe and protected through them, if that makes sense. And like there's better on the other side. So I'd let those unfold naturally. I hope that helps, Bella. You're on the right track. Spiritually 3S. Job I'm hired for, is it the right one for me? I'm getting mostly. I think it's a step in the right direction. I would take it if you get it, and like either use it as a stepping stone, or like jump from that position to another, in or outside of the company that's better suited for you when you're ready. I would try to go for it though, is what I'm getting. It's like it's right for now. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense spiritually. 3. Will I get? Oh, I answered this. I'm so sorry. I don't want to. Oh my gosh, no. I don't want to do anything with that. Hydrate. Thanks for the water check there. Okay, I answered that. So what's best of the Beth? Good to see you again, by the way. Butterfly is a sign for you. So best of the Beth asks, any messages for me or signs I should watch out for? Butterfly is what I'm hearing. Rings as well, like wedding rings. Doesn't mean you have to get married. That's just a sign for you. Because they're saying like symbol of eternity is what I just heard. So rings, even like Olympic rings. Just pay attention to rings. Eddies and swirls are also signs for you. Maybe I should go into like what these mean for you too. Eddies and swirls, so like it's almost like a mini whirlpool, and it's like an eddy, if that makes sense. So maybe if you see the name Eddy, that's a sign too. But what does that mean? It's like, weirdly, what I'm hearing is like pay attention because things aren't what they seem. Is like the Eddy sign. Okay, so I would pay attention to music and like the signs the universe is sending you through song, like through the lyrics. Just like the mood and tone of a song that plays that seems synchronistic with what you're thinking about in your head or with what's going on in the world around you, if that makes sense. Definitely pay attention to that. Any messages for you beyond the signs? Be you, a common message, but definitely like focus on being yourself and like bringing that forth and like stepping into that. I would play more if you can and get like a more playful attitude about you for certain endeavors in your life. I think like life can get dull if you don't play, is what I'm hearing. So I would play for sure. I would radiate moon compassion. I would radiate compassion too, and just like try to be as compassionate as you can to the people around you and the situations they're in. Because what's that quote? It's like okay, don't take this literally, but like the quote is like everyone's fighting a battle that you know nothing about. Obviously that's not always true, and I do feel like you can know so much more than people around you tell you. I feel like you can know everything. Does that mean, I don't know, take that as it resonates. I guess I just don't like to limit myself. But for you, thanks for the roses, Teal Star. For you, where was I going with that? Just be compassionate towards people, I guess, is what I would say. I'm hearing it's time to be abundant, so if you can, weird message, step out of the shadow and into abundance. Is any message a weird message? I don't know. I would try to do that and step into your abundance and realize you are abundant and manifest more. And here's a weird message. I'm hearing the grass is greener. So if there's a big change you're contemplating, the grass is greener. Take that as it resonates. Of course, use your gut and discernment and where that applies in your life. But that's what I'm hearing for you, Best of the Beth. I hope that helps. Okay. Mary, did you want to ask, should I start doing other forms of divination? I would stick with what you know, is what I'm getting, if you do any forms of divination. I would branch out as you feel called, but I would do it one by one and not try to do too much at once or multiple. Just try not to confuse yourself, I guess, is what I'm hearing. It's like get really good at one, and then you can like try another, if that makes sense. Hope that helps. Punk Andy asks, should I visit my dad right now? I'm getting no. I would give it a little bit of space. I don't know the situation, but that's just the quick answer. I like that profile picture, by the way. Let's see. Oh, I answered this. I'm so sorry. The answer was both. MKLC369. You should be taking spurts of action, then resting in between them. don't think I answered this. Sophia, did I? If I did already, we'll just do a little addendum. Sophia L's asked, what do my guides want me to know? I would say the course. Breath work is a good idea, like meditation, focusing on your breath, calming down, releasing anxiety, and like if there's any like pain, like emotional pain, like breathing through the pain and like letting it process out and release that way, if that makes sense. Breath work's a good way to like not get caught up in the pain. And I'm also hearing if you are going through any pain like that, I wouldn't numb it. I would feel it, and just that's a good way to process things and release them. They're saying numbing isn't healthy, so if you do that, just that doesn't mean beat up on yourself. If you do that, that just means I would just allow yourself to feel at this time. And going forward, the dance unveiling this card, so a lot's going to become clear to you in the near future, in the months ahead. I would just dance with the ebb and flow of life, and it's like cha-cha, real smooth is what they just said, my guides. And what they're saying, I don't know, I can't really see your profile picture, but they're saying you're beautiful. Reveal the peacock beauty. They're saying you're beautiful, and like, it's okay to be who you are, because who you are truly at the deepest level is beautiful, is what they want to say. So like, who you really are is beautiful. And be bright is what I want to say. Like, don't be afraid to have a bright personality, and even if the people around you are more dull, if that makes sense. So I hope that makes sense for you. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Oh man. Mama Kibbs, thinking about changing jobs. Is this the right choice? I would stay right now, at least for a little while. Like yeah, I'm getting stay for now. If it gets unbearable, I would leave. Oh, thank you, Mandy. I think that was for me. Mandy says, you are so blessed. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I hope that was for me. And, oh, we're cutting out. Sorry if we lost connection for a second there, guys. Stephen MC Bacon says, should I move out of my parents' house this month? I would give it a little bit. I wouldn't move out this month. I got no on moving out this month. Stephanie, thanks for holding it down with the pronouns. Thanks, CC Sparkles, for helping as well. Okay, let's see. Name is Kayla Ray. Anything for me? Yes. Oh, I got the back of the deck. That didn't help. I think I'm going to do a different deck. I'm going to do the dragon deck. Oh, been rolling with Kuan Yin for a second there. But okay. Flow. Water Dragon helps you flow easily around obstacles. Christ, light, and love are flowing. Develop your psychic abilities. Go with the flow. Definitely go with the flow and let the currents of life carry you around the obstacles. I think if you try to force things, you might find that you're like creating burdens, if that makes sense. And here's a weird visual. Not weird. Here's the message or visual I'm getting. It's like, you know, like goo or like slime. It's like if you watch videos of like slime, like people that make slime or whatever, like if you like put something through slowly and like flow, it like moves. But if you hit the slime, it's very resistant. So it's like, what I see is like if you like struggle or force things and like you're in the flow of life, you're like in underwater or in a river, it's like when you try to struggle and force things, it's like it kind of turns more gelatinous and like holds you up a bit more. But the more you kind of let go and flow, it's almost like quicksand. Like you don't get stuck as fast. Like it just starts to ease up and flow more readily until it's like swift as a roaring, raging river is kind of what I'm seeing. So I wouldn't struggle too much with life circumstances. I would kind of let things play out and go with the flow at this time, and even like take time to rest, because they're showing me the Four of Swords tarot card, which is about rest. And a truck just drove by with the letter R on it as I said rest, so there we go, further confirmation. Blue Dragon from the Pleiades prepares you to accept source healing, accept a heart activation, give and receive heart healing. I think that goes back to that Four of Swords energy I was seeing as well, where it's like healing, and I do heart activation. That is sticking out to me as well. I do feel like you're going through an upgrade, and I think that's intuitive, where it's like grounding your intuitive faculties into your heart center. So it's like a heart-centered, intuitive mechanism's not the right word, but it's the word I'm hearing. So it's like things will start flowing more with your intuition and more readily and clicking faster, because you are in tune with your heart. It's just like getting things grounded in intuitively is what I'm hearing. So Air Dragon helps you rise above earthly matters, communicate honestly, brings inspiration and hope, see life from a higher perspective. Actually, what I'm hearing is stay the course, but you are being brought higher. You are being brought higher energetically in frequency to see things more clearly from a higher plane of spirituality / existence, I guess is what I'm seeing and saying and hearing. So hope that makes sense. Yeah, stay the course is the general message too. But if you do feel like you need to heal your heart, I would heal your heart. So thank you so much, Kayla Ray. That's a cool name, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Buy more Dogecoin. Maybe when it drops to 30 again. Maybe it is at 30. I don't know what it's at right now. I need to check. I don't know. Ooh, Fallon, how did I miss your question? How are you doing? Hi, I hope you are still with us. Hi, is this new job good? Is this new job a good opportunity for me? Yes. You won't stick with it forever. I do see it as more of a stepping stone, and like it's potentially a step up, and then you'll take like a lateral like sidestep move, potentially to a different company and like a similar or same gig. I don't know if that resonates for your situation, but I hope it does. I would definitely take it if that makes sense, but I wouldn't expect the world. I would expect it as a stepping stone to the next thing is what I'm hearing. Hope that helps, Fallon. I hope you're still here. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you here. Oh, I think I answered this one, but thank you so much, Sophia's. Okay, sorry, find the next question. 88 people, that's a good number. Any messages from my guides, please? Donna Dumplings. Did I answer you on this? I'll do a quick addendum if I did. Definitely be yourself at this time. I do hear you are ascending rapidly. I think a lot of intuition on the rise for you, so I would trust your gut going forward in the months ahead, and if things just start to really weirdly make sense, I would just go with it. I think that's spiritually, because I think you're going to be getting a lot of spiritual answers, if that makes sense, and that could be from people around you, it could be from you. Message I'm hearing is like purify. This is like Archangel Gabriel's dragon brings purification. I heard purify, like purify your life, purify your light, life with an F. I would take a second to cut out anything toxic as it comes up, whether that's diet and nutrition or just people and places that you're just like, you know, I can't do this anymore. It just doesn't, it's almost like it's like a sharp ring in your ear and you're like, it's like, that's the visual I'm getting along with that message. So just pay attention to anything that's just like sharp to your senses energetically or like emotionally, even mentally. I do hear stay disciplined, so, but I would definitely stay the course right now. I feel like there's a lot of emotional maturity coming in or something like that. So I hope that makes sense, Donna Dumplings. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry if I already answered that. Murray B, I hope you're still around. Asked, hello, can I please get a love reading? Okay, Earth and Water Dragon creates the foundation for new growth. Fresh start is coming with new opportunities. Nurture your ideas and harvest the abundance. Okay, I feel like that's relatively self-explanatory. So I'm seeing all these fireflies around this dragon, and that's the first time that's really caught my eye in this card before, but I'm hearing there's going to be a lot of love around you, potentially opportunities. But a fresh start is coming with new opportunities. Pretty self-explanatory. I would definitely nurture your relationships, like with new people, is what I'm hearing. If you're into guys, let me see. All right, if you're straight and you're into guys, I just heard a new guy is coming, but take that as it resonates. I do think someone new is coming who's going to spark your interests. Nearish future, like in the month ahead, maybe 2 months, 3 tops. I'm hearing month ahead though. So just keep an eye out for that. But make sure people are healthy for you and love is what I want to say. Make sure people are really and they show me the bag here on the dark blue galactic dragon. They're saying she's quite the catch. Thanks for the fire, Miss Nicole. So just, you're more of a catch than you realize is what they're saying. They're saying like make sure you're holding out for someone special. And they're saying you can't choose wrong. This card popped out. Deep Blue Dragon keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. So it's like you are protected. You can't choose wrong. The universe will steer you away from the wrong people anyways. So don't be afraid to go for it. And like if it doesn't work out, there's a reason. You're gonna get steered to the right person anyways. So I would stay the course right now, and I would manifest what you desire. Like write down a list of the traits you want. Write down a boundaries list that's like a list of things like you potentially don't want, and then see what shows up is what I would say. Because we have Omega Dragon, harnesses the divine feminine power of creation. Intention, hold your vision, birth the higher consciousness. But I was getting manifesting there. So I hope that makes sense for you, Mario B. Hope that helps. Chariot Peddler asked, should I continue with my current small business? I would say yes. I would add on to it. I think there's add-ons to it that would be helpful, like different merchandise, different like ways you could spin what you do that appeal to people more generally, if that's what I'm hearing. That's this generally. I would try and make what you do well known. I think that's pretty much goes without saying for any type of business, but especially a small business. If you can partner up with other businesses, I would, for like mutual advertising, or just like if there's any type of symbiotic business relationship partnership with other small business owners that could help you, I would try to do that. Or like as an example, like an IHOP next to a hotel, if that makes sense, it would be like a very symbiotic partnership. And that might not be your exact circumstance, but I'm just saying like that could help as an idea or an example. Here's a weird message. So Fire Dragon, so this says, burn up the lower energies around you. You are safe and protected. Be determined and inspired. Clear your soul pathway. But what I just heard was like, burn up the competition around you. So what does that mean? Because I don't think you should go around like bopping people over the head. Or like, because there is definitely plenty of abundance for everyone, especially for you, I'm hearing, in what you're doing. It's just, it's opening up the pathways. Okay, that makes sense. Clear your pathway. What I'm hearing is opening up the pathways for the right people and clientele or customers to come in, if that makes sense. The more you can clear away anything not allowing people to find you, the better, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that makes sense. Hope that gives you advice that even helps. So here we go. Okay, we got that one. Answered that one. Answered that one. I just made it 310. Will I ever achieve financial stability? I don't know if I answered this one, but short answer, yes. Hey, bop, bop, bop. Will I ever achieve financial stability? Yes. You got to keep plugging away, though. Here's a message. Anything to do to boost your value to other people, the better. Whether that's like expanding on your resume, or like building skill sets on the side that are valuable to help with a side hustle. Weird message. They're saying try YouTube. Of course, go with your gut in your current circumstances and situation. I don't know if you have like a gift, skill, talent, or ability that you could help people with or add value to people through YouTube, but I don't know. That's just an idea. I know that can take a while to build, but anything you can do where you can shine. Sorry. So I pulled this card, and it's Archangel Gabriel's Dragon, brings purification. Self-discipline will speed ascension and bring joy. You can carry Archangel Gabriel's Diamond. So the reason I'm pulling this card is because I pulled this card up in the way, see that flash on my face is like right where the diamond is on this card, which is right up here. I pulled it up and the sun hit the diamond and hit me in the eye. So it was like shining. So like what the message that came through with that synchronistic thing with the card was like anything you can do to shine and like step into the limelight in a job and in a situation, I would do that. and like get positive attention and generate positive attention as far as things that bring you revenue. That's what I'm hearing. And I would ask for the proper help from the universe to expand into the jobs and situations that will help you achieve the financial security that you deserve, because you deserve it. I hope that makes sense, Ice Maiden 30. King Sunny 234 asks, it's funny, there's a girl I know named Sunny. I'm not saying you're a girl, but back stress. So right now I live around Chicago, like Chicago northwest suburbs is where I'm at right now, in the Midwest. But I've been around. I don't know if I'll live here much longer. I have a couple intuitive friends saying I'm gonna move in like July, but I don't know where or why. So, but I did also get the message I'm moving that came through. So I don't know when or where, where, why. We'll see what shows up. Miss Nicole 907 asks, will my mom ever stop treating me like this? I just heard you have to stand up for yourself. My body pendulum went no at first. You've got to stand up for yourself. It's like you can have her treat you the way you want to be treated. You do kind of have to show her how you want to be treated. I don't know if you've already tried talking to her about it, but have a kind and caring and frank discussion that you'd really prefer to be treated differently. And it makes it hard for you to feel loved in the situation the way it's playing out, if that makes sense. I don't know if I do feel like your mom cares. I don't think your mom understands you, which is part of the problem. Here's the message: like, give it time and stand your ground, and she'll come around. If that makes sense, that's what I heard. So I hope that helps. Stephanie, thanks for rocking the moderator gig. I'm amazed you're still. Thanks so much for hanging out with me so long. Stephanie, I know you had stuff to do around the house today, so hopefully you're getting some of that done while I'm doing this. But guys, send Stephanie some love. She is fantastic. And if Kylie's around, send Kylie around some love too. But I really appreciate the moderators so much, and all what they put into this. And Stephanie, if for whatever reason you feel like you need another moderator with you and Kylie, just feel free to nominate someone that you think would be good. I think you know what goes on in the chat, so it's up to you. Light Warrior 22, can I please? Jessica Drake says, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. That's funny. Sorry, I've been getting a lot of those calls lately, so I'm like I don't want it. Ooh. Whew. I'm gonna drink some kombucha and take a breath. I feel like I'm like reading. So how are you guys doing right now? How's life? Quick general reading for everyone here right now, on top of the other ones I did. Life's gonna pick up for you guys. Like pick up the pace. Like completion, endings, new beginnings, or just like more communication from people you've been expecting it from, or like even like hopeful wishing it from for some of you, not all, some. But they also want to say, trust in divine timing, everything's going to turn out perfectly. And this card this is general reading for everybody. Life is great, I woke up this morning. That's a good, yeah, for sure. Oh, Texas Jess, if you were asking if I got your question, I don't think I did. I'll see. If it's been a while, I will definitely check into that. Anyways, Source is leading the way for everybody. I mean, always, but especially right now is what I want to say. So walk your path, head held high, like the kings and queens. And if there's a non-gender binary version of that, I guess ruler, leader you are, if that makes sense. Crown held high because you deserve it. And of course, Royal, Blue, and Gold Dragon came out as I was talking about that. So sending your power and strength, because I think the way is being made for things to be easier for all of us present with this live right now, as a general reading. That's what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps. Monarch, perfect. I'll keep that one in mind. Excuse me. That's a good word for that. So anyway, Light Warrior 22 asks, can I please get a reading? Yes, you can. Stay magical. So creation is important for you right now, and there's hope on the horizon. And I'm hearing you are on fire. And how do I get all that from this card? Orange gold dragon from Arcturus, and my guides kind of like jutted my eyes around the picture. First to the staff, and they were stay magical with all the sparkles. I would make a wish, or even 3 at this time, especially with the new moon coming. Not that it's like imminent, because I think we just had a full moon. But creation, spiral of creation. I saw the spiral on the table. I am the table. So sorry. Spiral of creation. I think that's a Metallica reference. Anyways, spiral of creation, and I was like, creation's important for you. And then they saw the flame up here. And what did I say? You're on fire? Yeah, they said you're on fire. So I think the concept of space is important for you right now too. They showed me the space and said the concept of space. So like space and time, like space-time continuum, I would like potentially even Google that stuff and see if that like sparks anything in you. I don't know. Like it could even be like having enough space for yourself. There's just like space is an important concept for you right now. I would definitely make 3 wishes though. I think you have the magic, you have the power, you can do it. Oof. And anything you can do to improve your life, I would do it, even if it's small, even if it's just like putting your car keys in the same place every day so you don't lose them or something like that. Oh, Jenny Grills says, I have been seeing the spiral too lately. I have been seeing spiral a lot as well. I think it's very interesting that you're seeing that as well. So I hope that helps, Light Warrior 22. Anything else for you? Earth Dragon, clears your path in the land around you. Stay grounded, be ready to serve. Stuck energy is clearing. You can move forward in life. Yeah, they're saying clear your path. How can you do that? Like if you're a Reiki practitioner, you can send Reiki ahead of you into the future to kind of clear your pathways and show you the optimum ways and paths for you. You can also ask, if you're not a Reiki practitioner, if you can say, Angels of the highest light, please send angelic light ahead of me to clear my pathway of all obstacles that aren't for my highest good and to show me the optimal ways. Help me to walk my highest and most optimal path with ease and grace. Thank you. Something like that. So I hope that helps. But I would get out in nature. They showed me these pine trees. I would get out in nature, get into a forest, take a walk, breathe in the fresh air, pee on a tree. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know why I saw that. I saw people peeing near trees. So sorry. I said it. It came out of my mouth. I own it. But here we go. Green Dragon helps you to tune into the secrets of nature. That's just confirmation. Nature holds the key is what I'm hearing, for realizations, for personal growth, and for just getting grounded and feeling more stable and even balanced within yourself. So I hope that helps, Light Warrior 22. Stay golden. Wanderlust. Oh shoot. So Texas Jess. Ooh, I wish I could search for like particular people or questions. I'm losing my voice. Oh my gosh. I can't find your question. Where is it? Okay. Oh man. Apologize if I'm not as like lively today. I'm definitely feeling more like tired today. But I'm just trucking through it. Oh hey. Apologize, I missed this. If you're still here, can you talk to people's higher selves? Yes. Is the long and short of it. It does depend on your framework. But yes. Short answer. I know I saw that comment and I didn't quite get to it, so I apologize I didn't get to that earlier in my posts and stuff. Definitely took the past couple of days more for myself. Just like I got a massage, and then there's like it's called King Spa and Sauna near Chicago. If you're around Chicago, I highly recommend checking that place out. It's in like Niles, Illinois. It was really cool. There's like a bunch of like saunas. There's like an amethyst room. There's like a golden pyramid. There's an oxygen room, like an infrared room. There's all this cool stuff. They do massages and stuff there. And like, I don't know. I've been trying to like ramp up my self-care just because I don't think I've been running myself ragged, but I've been needing it for sure just to keep up. Oh, here we go. Sorry that I did not see this. Yeah. I'm going to give a shout out to never mind. They didn't want me to do that. Okay. Texas Jess asks, am I on the right track with my home renovation? Yes. Keep going. They're saying the color green is important, so I don't know if you're painting something green or you're considering it, but I don't know. I don't know. If you're doing anything green, then cool. They just said the color green is important. Okay. Okay, so I hope that helps you, Texas Jess. That was a short answer. Yeah, that's why I go through Q&A. Is like if chat keeps going, which it does when people start asking lots of questions. So either way, I just kind of have a tough time answering things in order. So I apologize about that, guys. I just trust that the right questions get answered at the right times. I will try to get to as many people as I can. The question rate does tend to outpace the answer rates, but I will do as much as I can. Any messages and any more babies? Babies if you want them, is what I'm hearing. Babies on the way if you want them. In the years to come. Not right away, maybe. Any messages? Yeah, so Source Dragon popped out, attunes you to the infinite. Be still, and the silence magic can happen, be in the moment. And what I heard with that is like you're getting upgrades. That's spiritual. And that's just automatic. You don't need to do anything, but just be. And the more you can sit in silence right now, the better. I know that's on the card, but they're saying that too. So even if it's in a bench at a park or a bench at nature, or even just home alone with your, I don't know if you drink kombucha, but they're saying kombucha. I drink kombucha. I love kombucha. Just tea, coffee, whatever. Even a beer, heck, sometimes even a beer. I don't condone drinking excessive amounts of alcohol, but sometimes I'm guided to drink a beer sometimes, and it's just like, yeah, sometimes that's because there's B vitamins or hops and my body actually needs it, and sometimes my guides are like, you know what, just have a beer. Just have a beer. I'm just like, fine. So, that's not often. I haven't had a beer in like a while. Anything else for you? Fire Dragon, you're protected at this time. I would say like, if you work with like guardian angels or God or source, I would call upon angels of the highest light, your ancestors of the highest light, to kind of just burn away what no longer serves you in your life, or to just kind of clear the path for you. I think there's new incoming for your life that you don't expect, like new energies, just new like perhaps people, not in a bad way. That's just something that's coming through. I hear shine bright and like stay golden. I think you're on the right track, and I don't know why I'm seeing like ice skates, but it's like ice skating through life, but they're singing dancing through life. So if that's a message or resonates, take it as it applies. I think the message is, I'm hearing it's like smooth-ish sailing ahead. It's just like, I feel like you have the capacity to glide over obstacles is what I'm hearing. So I hope that makes sense to you at all. I would embrace, I don't know, I would embrace any like your feminine side, if that makes sense. It doesn't really matter if you identify as man or woman or neither or both. I would just embrace your feminine energies. Maybe that's the better way to put it. And just let that shine through a little bit. That could just be, yeah, I don't know. I hope that makes sense to you. Hope that helps. Wanderlust. Okay, Wanderlust, I know you've been waiting for a while, so I'm going to try and find yours. Again, there's a lot. There's a lot to scroll through. So I'm doing my best to get to this in the best order. Okay. Do you guys know if you guys watch SpongeBob like growing up, there's this one episode and it's the hall monitor episode, and there's this bass line that always gets stuck in my head where it's like do 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 do. My voice cracked, sorry. Like it's like this ridiculously catchy like bass groove. I don't know why I feel like bringing that up, but I just wanted to like sing that while I scrolled through chats. Whoop. Okay, sorry, I clicked on this one. I'm not sorry. I clicked on this one, so this is the one that's meant to be answered. I hope you're still here. So, Keto-ish Tabitha Ann asked, any messages about me the guy I'm seeing. Well, I would stay the course with that one. I feel like you're on the right track. I'm hearing a good guy, but be patient. Do your best to be you in that situation. I feel like he loves you for you, is what I want to say, so don't feel like you have to hide. Anything you feel like you have to hide, I feel like he already kind of knows or suspects, if that makes sense, like on an emotional basis, if that makes sense. So I actually feel like he's pretty intuitive. Maybe like a water sign kind of energy. Any other messages? They're just kind of like be yourself and let it rip, have fun, and call upon your highest guidance to help you through it. And then, like, whatever you do, don't self-sabotage. And I don't know if hearing don't self-sabotage helps, but maybe it will. If you ever feel like, I don't feel like, you're not crazy, first of all. If you ever feel like you're getting a little, like, riled up about something that you suspect isn't a big deal, gosh, I hope that's, you take that the right way. I would look into, they keep showing me EFT tapping. So emofree.com is a great resource for that. It's free, completely free, no affiliation. It's just a quick guide on like how to use EFT tapping, but that can help step you out of any emotional states that might be detrimental to your health and the relationship long term, is what I'm hearing. So it'll just help you take a stand back, and what I'm hearing is good conventional approach to any problems, is what I'm hearing. So I would keep seeing him though. That's what I'm getting. He's a good guy. Just be patient. He's still figuring himself out too. Hope that helps. Priestess. Should I be prioritizing writing? Yes. On the side though, make sure you're making enough money to survive / thrive. That's what I'm hearing, but yes, for sure. It's really healthy for you. It's a good thing. I would definitely, keep writing. I think there's a lot of wisdom coming through. Orange Gold Dragon from Arcturus opens you to knowledge for the new golden age. Carry the energy of the future, be a guiding light. So yeah, I would write about your experiences too and get that out on the page. I think that would help others who've been through something similar. I don't know your life story, but oh, here we go. Alpha Dragon with the pen and quill right there, with the writing. Harnesses the divine masculine power of creation. Destroy the old, visualize your dream, help to manifest a new world. Lilac Fire Dragon transmutes through the power of divine love. Open to pure transcendent love and enlightenment. Purity of heart brings peace, hope, and joy. So putting that all together, writing helps to transmute the old and bring in the new, is what I'm hearing. And it's also healing, and this card is also about abundance as well. So I feel like you will be abundant if you continue writing. That might be down the path. That might not be right away, but that's something to consider and keep in mind. But again, I'd say, like, don't let it consume your life right now, but use it as a hobby, use it as a passion, and use it as a tool for personal growth and transformation. I hope that helps, but keep going with it. Kindfulness. Should I travel to Europe by myself? No, I'd bring, like, at least one person, is what I'm getting. Kindfulness. Induna 0819. I applied for a new position at work. Will I be considered? Yes. Unfortunately, you might not be the first choice. I would still go for it anyway, because it's a valuable learning opportunity, is what I'm hearing. And like next opportunity, if you don't get this one, you'll be pretty close at the top pick, is what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. And Duna 0819. So it's a quick yes or no question. Emotional Ascension. I know there's a lot of old ones, so Emotional Ascension's here. Wanderlust is here. Let's see what I can get to. Water. Well, I think I'm out of water. I think it's kombucha time. I think I've gone through like 2.5 water bottles. Okay. Man, one day I would just I'll just hire an assistant, and they'll just maybe they'll keep track of the order the questions come in, and I can just answer it that way. Oh, here we go. Wanderlust 887 asks, should I be writing or painting? I get both. I would focus more on writing, is what I'm hearing. I think painting's a beautiful endeavor. I do feel like you channel your paintings, or have the capacity to if you feel like you don't, but I feel like they're at least mostly channeled. They kind of come through you and flow. I feel like writing is picking up pace with that too, but definitely do both. I would lean more towards writing if you have to pick between the two. But I feel like you're multi-talented. Well, obviously you're asking about two things. I feel like you're multi-talented, and like there's no reason to limit yourself to just one option when you can do all the things. So you do have the potential to do that. Be divine. Can never have too many decks. I hear that. Ooh, what? We're talking about decks now. Oh, Deja asked, should I buy the Romance Angels Oracle deck? Big yes. I would look into the Crystal Angels deck too. And then Be Divine said, I already have 4 decks, but 3 coming today are Yes, I love it. Order 3 decks at once. That's the way to do it. I love that. And Stephanie, ooh, I'm going to have to check that one out. Look at this. Stephanie, do you pull cards? Can never have too many decks. Oracle decks, card decks. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Mandy, yep, it's asked, can I trust myself, please? Yeah, mostly. I would trust your gut, not always your head. I want to say you're very emotional, intuitive. Like, your emotions are pretty accurate. Even if it doesn't make sense what you're feeling, there's like something there. Because you're feeling energies very easily. You can trust yourself in most all areas of your life. Just don't get caught up in your head. Does that make sense? I hope you're still around to have that. But I hope that answers that question. Keto-ish, Tabitha Ann. Should I get into reading cards? I've been thinking about it. Yes, I would. Becca Shipley. I think your videos are amazing. Thank you for sharing your gift with us. Aw, thank you. You're so welcome. I'm grateful I get the chance to channel for you guys, and that. Stephanie K. Only do angel cards, and I'm like on off with it. That's fair. That's totally fair. I feel like you're actually good with it. They're like, she's good too, and like take that as it resonates. But that's cool. I appreciate that. Bella, will I ever find love that isn't platonic? Yes. I would do whatever you can to improve yourself and like prepare for that, and just like act as if it's going to show up, and like so why is that coming through? That's a manifestation technique, the act as if, but it's like, look, if you knew someone was going to show up in a year, how would you act to prepare for that? Is what I want to say. It will come, but be patient. And I understand. I've been there in those spurts of like, wow, this is very single. So a lot of people have been there. Okay, who's next? Will Marie Pullman asks, will I see? Oh, thanks for the roses. DG. Oh. Cleanse those bad boys. Will I assume be in a better financial position? Yeah, I actually get yes. I do feel like it would behoove you to work for it, and work towards it. Like, the more work you can put into whatever your situation is financially, the better. I would definitely, if you can start saving up, I would. I know that can be tight when it's like paycheck to paycheck. But the more you can save up right now, the better, without like starving yourself, is what I'm getting. That's what I'm hearing. Oh, Thor's Red, Black, and Gold Dragon protects you in time of change, or time of rapid transition and transformation, relax you are safe. I'd say you're protected at this time. No need to worry. Man, protection and transmutation have been coming up together like this whole reading, this whole 2-minute reading I've been doing, this whole live, a lot. I actually am hearing, don't worry about your financial situation, because that will improve. You're protected divinely, and like the divine does want to bring you better. So I would hold out and like keep working towards it. Okay. Oh man. Okay, I'm starting to feel it. really, I'll hang in there as long as I can here, but I'm starting to feel it here. Random Randa 91 asks, is it time for me to move on from my job? I would say yes. I'm getting yes. Definitely make sure you have something lined up before you just jump ship. But I would put your 2 weeks in soon when you have something lined up. I think it's time. All right. Man, okay. Marianne Paul 19S. Who is my spirit guide or angel? Metatron's the first one that he's been jumping through a lot for people. Archangel Michael's hanging out. Who else for you? I do get Ganesha for you as well. He's a deity that you could work with or who's around helping you. It's like the Ganesha Lakshmi kind of combo, which is pretty potent. Bringing about wealth and opportunities and abundance and removing obstacles and success. Anyone else? I want to say Metatron and Michael are the main two for angels right now, but don't be afraid to call upon any others you want to work with, like Raphael for healing or anything else, of course. So definitely hang in there. Quick answer. IDG, AFF, AM, FML. Is Jordan for me? I get no. I'm so sorry for that. This is a quick yes/no question. I get no. I hear give that time to play out and you'll see why. I hope that. I'm sorry for the answer that you probably didn't want, but that's what I'm getting. Marianne Paul, thank you so much. Awesome. I don't know if that was to me, but if that was because of me, you're welcome. And if it was for someone else, I'm sure they'll say you're welcome. Yeah, we got that one. I don't know if I've got this one. Calicar22 asks, will things get better for me? I get yes. Actually soon. That's imminent. But as far as overall improvements that plays out over the years, it's kind of like you're building a path in an upward spirals where things continually improve across the board. That doesn't mean there won't be dips or like bumps in the road. That's just like you're on the track to improve, but it just takes a while. Hope that helps. Guys, I'm so sorry, but I have to pee so badly and I'm not in my apartment. So if you guys want to take a trip with me really quickly to my apartment, if you guys want to hang out with me for a bit, and it'll take probably a total of 4 minutes where I go to the bathroom and I think that was good for me to do that. Yeah, just so I don't die, my guides say. Yeah, I know that's not optimal for the live, so okay, so let's venture with me, guys. Take a trip from my car to my apartment. You can see the glorious trek I take every day from here to there. It's like the Hobbit, but it's in 3 minutes, and there's no ring, and there's no swords, there's no orcs, there's dragons, no demons, thankfully, or balrogs. All right, adventure time. I should vlog sometimes. That would be fun. That would be very fun. I don't know what I'd vlog about. Ooh. Okay, this is exciting. Never been seen before on a live with profile app channeling. I have to make sure I have my keys so I don't log myself in, because then I get in channel mode and I'm like, woo, and then my keys are in the car. I'm like, no. So, all right. So this is my apartment building. It has little lions up there. I don't know if you can see them, like water spouts. It's pretty cool. Sorry, my face is really up there. So, walk with me. Walk with me. They don't want me to show you that. I don't know. You walk with me. See my street. It's very exciting. That definitely is a street. I can say that for sure about that street. So, all right. So into my doorway. That's not mine, but watch your step, kid. It's my neighbor's. And I open the door. A tour of my... They don't want me to show you too much, but you can see crystal collection here. They're hanging out. I need to rearrange that, but all right. So I know okay. So I'm gonna rearrange this. I'm gonna put you in the in-home live position and turn on the ring light. And I don't think ring light means you're a basic B. I think it's just practical. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, hello, I'm back. Thank you for hanging out while I did the deed. Well, I went number 1, sorry, clarify. Looking for my decks. Oh. And now I can get water. Okay, welcome back, thank you. Thank you. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for taking an adventure with me. Ooh, illuminated photography. I saw someone asking about photography names. Okay. Oh, I know, I have the giant selenite guy. What do you see behind me in Meditations? The Metatron's cube, or? Oh, through an angel's eyes for a photography business. That would be a cool idea. Okay. I hope this doesn't disrupt the sound, so let me know if you can't hear me, but I'm going to put the mic, my headphones in. Can you guys still hear me all right? No worries, Stephanie. Thanks for holding it down so long. I appreciate you so much. Can you guys still hear me? Yep, awesome. Perfect. I appreciate it, Stephanie. You have the best rest of your day ever. Thanks for hanging out so long. I was only expecting you for like an hour, so I really appreciate all the help. It's always a joy to have you with us in the chats, and people love you. The people love you. Oh, thanks, Crystal Rose. Crystal Rose says, I love your space. Thank you. Okay. Quick sigh of settling in. You too, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Oh, I think I answered this. Yeah, sorry. The answer was no. Yeah, the energies in here are good. Yeah, they are calming. If that's what you were talking about, the calming. Oh, thank you. I do my best. It has been feeling a lot better recently. I've been doing some work for it. Sending it love. Thank you. I know there's... Let's see. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's see what's next. Line Linguini asks, should I stop worrying? Things fall in place? Yeah, I would stop worrying. I think things are going to fall in place very beautifully for you. Hopefully you're still here. Thanks for the, hey, nice to have you. Yeah, thank you. I love the Metatron's Cube. Someone was saying in the last live that it helps for crown. Yep, crown chakra. That was Be Divine, wasn't it? So I love having that over my head now while I'm doing this. Yeah, I would say things will fall into place beautifully. But I would be gentle with yourself as things do. So, Line Linguini, I love that name. So hopefully that makes sense for you. I would definitely not worry too much. Oh, it's been 7 minutes. I thought it said 7 hours, not 7 minutes. So yeah, so let's see what else is for you. I wouldn't worry too much at all. I would definitely work hard. I would definitely like do what you can in the situation, but I actually think it's gonna be quick. Things are gonna fall into place. So don't worry too much. I want to say the Divine has your back covered, has your 6. So hang in there. It will be okay. I want to say worrying is never the best option anyways, but it will actually work out. Creator from Within. Someone asked, when can I quit my job and live my dreams? Ooh, so short answer is eventually is what I hear. I feel like you will do that. I do hear you will do that. But be patient as you build. I think if this is something you can build on the side while you're working on your job, I would do it. And here's what I'm hearing. The more you can prepare for that situation, the better. So that's like, I don't know what your situation is, but even if that's like cutting down on expenses and being like, okay, how much, okay. They're talking about this dude named Tim Ferriss, and he wrote this book called The 4-Hour Workweek. And what he talks about in the 4-Hour Workweek is essentially kind of like going through your, like, how much does it actually cost for you to live? It's like how much per month, how much per week, etc. And it's like, what will it take for you to make that without your job, if that makes sense? Like doing more of what you love. Like, will you need other streams of income? Like, what else will it take, if that makes sense? So it's totally possible for you to do so. I feel like it's going to take a couple streams of income, depending on what your dream is what I'm hearing. But I guess what they're saying is like, be careful of the trap of thinking that you need more money than you actually do. It's like, I think they're saying give it a few years, but keep building. You'll be surprised what you can accomplish in like a few years' time is what I'm hearing. And I know a few years just sounds like forever out, especially when you're just like, I want to be doing it now. But I feel like you will get there. Eugenger, I think I did get to your questions, unless there were new ones. So I hope that helped, Creator from Within 777. I hope that helps you at all. Carrie can't sleep. Am I on the right path for work? I would say yes, totally. Everything pearled. What? Will I find success in pearled the brands? My body pendulum swinging to no. I would move on or tweak it until it's, I would try to improve it if it's something you're working on, if that makes sense. That's what I'm getting. Jory Bear, should I let go of my long distance relationship? I'm getting no as a quick answer. Not yet. I think there's more to play out there. I feel like your person in the long distance relationship is actually a good person. But patience is key in that situation. I guess it depends on how patient you're willing to be, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps. But I am hearing you should stay, at least for now. That's what I'm getting. Montana, is my relationship over with Adam? I get no, but I also hear almost. I feel like it can recover, but it's going to take a lot of work, is what I'm hearing. Does that make sense? I hope that resonates for your situation. You're welcome, Eugenger. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm doing some quick yes no's while they're popping up. Abby, good to see you. So Abby says, hey, love seeing when you're live. Hope you have a blessed day. I hope you have a blessed day too. Thank you. Okay. Back to the Q&A. Who's here? Allison Coy, I don't know if you're still here, but what do I do about my ex? I don't know the exact situation. I would definitely move on, is what I'm hearing. I would cut ties. You don't necessarily need to block them, but I would definitely not let them back into your life fully, if that makes sense. Anything else? I would trust how it plays out. I feel like you're ready to move on, is what I'm getting. So I would do that. User 900664269, quick answer. What archangels are with me? I just heard all of them. Any messages for you? Yeah, I would definitely try to connect with the angelic realm right now and like meditate on that. I'm hearing you can channel, so if that's something you're interested in, like I maybe not like with practice especially, but I think you already get messages, but you don't realize it. So that's a quick message for you. Abby, I would do both as a quick answer. All right, Esme, I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, love reading, please. Thank you from Esme. Okay, Esme's house. I'm gonna pull a card. The more you can shine and get out there, the better, is what I'm hearing as I pull this card. And that's, I'll read the card real quickly just in case. Golden Atlantean Dragon. Helps you remember the wisdom of Golden Atlantis. Awaken, bring back your knowledge, gifts, and talents, reclaim your mastery. So, excuse me, what's that about? But I saw this crystal shining, and I think whatever is like getting out there and shining, putting your best foot forward. You will have love, is what I'm hearing. I wouldn't worry about it too much. What I'm hearing is like the more you delve into who you are, the more you'll align with someone who's meant for you, is what I'm getting. So definitely like be you and present that almost outwardly, is what I'm saying. In a natural way, of course. You don't have to force it. Weirdly, they're saying pink is a good color for you because I'm seeing this like, it says dusky pink dragon from Andromeda. But they're saying pink is a good color for you. Prepares all your chakras to embody higher love. Accept and radiate higher love. Touch others with its flame. So I do feel like love is imminent and or incoming in the near future. I think patience in the meantime and self-work is key. That's going to come through for so many people. But what else? I don't know if you sing, but they're saying something because there's the musical notes in the cricket, which is also a good symbol of good luck. So I think luck in relationships, good luck in relationships is coming. But they're saying sing, so I would use your voice. I think I'm hearing something like people like your voice, or it's like a good quality of yours. So definitely use your voice and don't be afraid to be loud about needs in relationships as well once you are in one. So I fear love is coming. That's but I wouldn't worry too much about it in the meantime. I think you're on the right track with that. Hope that helps. Crystal Torres 4143. Will Alex and I get married and have more babies? I'm hearing high potential for more babies. I think marriage is a probably. I think there might be a few kinks to work out. Well, we just Rose Pink Dragon prepares your heart to connect with the higher facets of the cosmic heart. I think that's more love coming. I think that's, let's see. I think it's a high probability you guys get married, is what I get. I would definitely pray on it, is what I'm hearing too. Deep Blue Dragon keeps you safe by clearing your pathway. I think it's a high potential for all that to happen, is what I'm getting. I hope that makes sense. Oh, Hazel and Juju, I know. So I am going to I do post these replays on YouTube. If you missed your question and answer, I did answer yours. I don't remember what I said, but if you, I'll probably upload it today or tomorrow. If you give it 24 hours after that, the transcripts are available. You can kind of scroll for when I'm saying your name. I know these get long, so hopefully in the future there's a way for me to like incorporate more of like what question is answered where, and that would be awesome if TikTok incorporated that. I don't think any TikTok people are watching this, but if they were, it'd be a cool idea to help you guys with that. Sage and Citrine, cool username. Hi, thank you for this. Oh my gosh, I'm so late on this. Am I on the right career path? Yes, you are. Don't be afraid to expand. One more reach out to me again. Sorry. Don't be afraid to expand to new options. You're protected on your career path, by the way. Thor's Red, Black, and Gold Dragon protects you in times of change. You might make a jump soon, or soonish, or down the road. I would trust it. I think that's for the highest good. And I would say moving up is also favored, is what I'm hearing. So don't be afraid to move up. Hi, Kylie. Hi, good to see you again. So, oh, thanks for the present, and Hazel and Juju, thanks for the rose. I appreciate it. SMKLC369. Will I find someone who will be loyal to the end? Yeah, at least for the most part. Yes. Hi, Leslie Moore. How are you doing? Southpaw, I don't think you missed your reading. Let's see. Okay. Whoop. Q&A is getting weird. Okay. Why Q&A? Why? ¿Por qué? I don't think I did Teal Star 2. So if you're still here, general reading would be wonderful. Thanks. Yeah. Alpha Dragon. Harnesses the divine masculine power of creation. Destroy the old, visualize your dream, help to manifest a new world. Manifestation is key. I would write down your manifestations. And for some reason, they're pointing me to this, like, there's like this eclipse up here. But they're saying black hole. So what's that about? What they're saying is like, I think the more you manifest and the more you write down your manifestations, the more you draw in your manifestations, actualizing like a black hole draws in anything, is what I'm hearing. So I think you have an infinite potential to manifest big things for you in your life, only for the highest good, of course. So don't be afraid to do that, I want to say. I want to say, for what I'm hearing for you right now, writing is a key for manifesting. I do think love is on the way. Lost love might not come back around, but new love will come in to take its place, is what I'm hearing for you, if that makes sense. And I think I'm hearing you have a lot of ancient wisdom you're unlocking. That can just be through your daily life, or if you've been doing anything spiritual, perfect. I would keep up that work. But you're going to have soulmates in your life soon, if you don't already. Like soul family kind of idea. I would work on healing your chakras. For some reason, I'm hearing that for you. I would work on some type of chakra healing for yourself if that resonates, or if you feel like you need that. And I would transmute anything that does not serve you. Lilac Fire Dragon transmutes you the power of divine love. That's what I'm getting for you. I hope that helps. I would be bold and brave at this time too. I would take risks that you feel called to take. Maybe not like pointless risks, but calculated risks or educated risks. I hope that helps. Oh, and be intuitive. You have strong intuition, is what I'm hearing. Okay. 4K. Yeah. Lori711, you have such an awesome gift. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lori. Be Divine says, I am working through the writer's block. You will get through it. Was that you who was talking about it? And I was talking about Ganesha. So Ganesha's, a lot of writers, I don't know if a lot of writers, but my understanding was a lot of writers work with Ganesha to help with writer's block and remove that obstacle. Ashley 4400, read me please. Currently letting go of a 13-year toxic relationship. My guides were immediately like, good. Better will find you, but take time to heal. It might be a longish road to recovery. Coming out of that, but you will find a healthy love if you keep searching, is what I want to say. I want to say you're protected in the meantime. God's not going to let your life crumble, if that makes sense, totally, to the point where it's like all is lost. It's more just like you're only losing the things that don't serve you, if that makes sense, Ashley, for 400. And you're on the right track too, so I hope that helps you really quickly. Yeah, and I do tend to answer from Q&A box. Sometimes I'll like Q&A box spazzes out and I'll just take a second to like hang out with chat instead. But for the most part, Q&A is the best place to ask a question, just because chat starts kind of like let's just say like if chat goes too fast, a lot of questions get missed because they just like disappear. Because chat only holds so many comments at a certain time, and you can't go back to the old ones. Okay. Who else? I think I got this one. I don't know if I answered this. Elizabeth Femia, will my new job work out? Mostly. There might be some bumps in the road. I think it'll pan out. You'll make it through, and you'll find it's definitely a step in the right direction for you, is what I want to say. So hang in there. I think it's actually going to work out pretty well. Just like this might just be a little bit of a learning curve. I think your new boss will be okay, is what I'm hearing too. Not to worry about that, if that was a worry. So I hope that helps, Elizabeth Femia. Aaron, yes. Should I continue with my relationship or will TH? I would say yes to continuing the relationship for now. Of course, if it's overly toxic or abusive, don't. But I get yes as far as just that. Little Moon 333. Did you get my question or it disappeared? It's very hard to look for particular questions in Q&A because it kind of just scrambles them up and they're not in order. And there's so many of them. So it's Sizzy, 17. Will I find love in California? Yes. Yes, you will. It's down the line. Not right away, but I would hold out faith for sure. I think you definitely have high potential for that. Emotion Ascension. So much love and appreciation for you, Brandon. Oh, thank you. You're so welcome. Little Moon 333, you can ask again. Yeah. I do ask that no one spams the Q&A because it gets really intense, but Katie Lou MC, will I meet my soulmate? Yes. I actually feel like that's soon. I don't feel like that's. We just pulled the abundance card here with Archangel Charity. Give with an open heart, be generous. And look, there's the sun behind her, and they're like, here comes the sun. I think that's soon. I would not get too attached or try to force the situation. I would definitely let it play out naturally. Because there's more than one option for you, is what I'm hearing. So I hope that helps, Katie. You love my energy? Thank you. I'm so sorry if I don't pronounce this right. Tuagono. Thank you. I appreciate it. Crystal Rose, I get yes, but it might take a while. It's finding your biological mother and siblings. High probability. Just keep searching. I think Facebook's a good tool for that. I don't know why I'm hearing that. Oh, Here Comes the Sun's your favorite song. That's funny. It's funny they played that for me. Just so you guys know, I have 5% battery left, so I'll go as long as I can here. I've been at this for about 4 hours, so I apologize if I either didn't get to you or something. I know Q&A is not the most reliable with TikTok right now. Alexis Renele, any advice on developing my psychic abilities? Yeah. I don't know why this advice has been coming through for everyone today. Oh, hey. Hey, Ashley Mack. How's it going? Good to see ya. Yes, 4 hours on live. I've been on since 9 a.m. Oh, you're welcome, Crystal Rose. Yeah, I try to get to everyone. Q&A fills up really quickly, and then it's really difficult to keep up because it scrambles it. It doesn't keep it in order. So I'll do my best to get through as much as I can here. Oh, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, I'm glad it's good. Any advice on developing my psychic abilities? I keep getting lighting candles. You have a lot of archangels around you, olive tree leaves. Metatron Michael been jumping off for everybody, but any archangel you can think of, you can call upon. But anyone else, definitely Raphael for olive tree leaves as well. And Azrael, those are the main ones I'm getting for you. And I would call upon Gabriel if you ever want to get messages too. Okay. Oh, thank you, Honey Drip Music Production. Says, oh wow, that's amazing. I wish I would have joined as the energy is so lovely here. Thank you. I really do my best to work on myself so that I have that, and manifest that for the lives as well, and call upon that. There's more to it than that, my guy. There's more to it than that, my guys are saying. So, because a lot of you guys are awesome too. So, anyways, Alexis Renee asked, any advice on developing my psychic abilities? Sorry. You will, is what I'm hearing. For some reason today, a lot of the advice has been like lighting candle, like a white candle for the intention for the highest good to develop your gifts. I would call upon Archangel Uriel as well. Long story short, I bought an Archangel Uriel statue lately just out of guidance because I wanted to, for a few different reasons. But I didn't know this. I didn't like realize this about Archangel Uriel. But the little paper that came with it describing what Archangel Uriel did was like helps develop psychic gifts, which I didn't realize, but it makes sense because Archangel Uriel is like God's light, or God is my light, something like that. So like that makes sense because like awareness comes with psychic gifts and like intuitive abilities. So it's like shining a light. It's like clarity. It's like awakening. So definitely, I would call upon him, Archangel Uriel, to help with that as well. Anything else? Of course, the things that come through are like practice. They want to say like really quickly, taking care of your physical body as well. Don't trash it. Just making sure you're just basics. Like it's okay if you go out and party sometimes, but like don't do too many drugs or take too much alcohol. I'm not saying you do this. I'm just saying, that it'll help you to be clean and like eat clean, to at least starting out, just to kind of clear out the faculties. I would learn Reiki or get a Reiki session at least. For you, I'm actually getting learn if you ever feel called to that, or at least calling upon angelic light to like flow through your system to help clear away anything in the way of you developing your psychic gifts, only for the highest good. But I think that'll help you more as you have experience with energy work to do that technique. Anything else? Like practice pulling cards, even using like a pendulum or body plunge pendulum or muscle testing, any type of anything where you're using your intuition, any degree will help with that. So I hope that helps for some general advice. For you, pulling cards for sure. Tarot is what I get. Ashley Mack, so quick advice. How do I hear my channel messages better? Louder, sometimes they're unclear. Literally just ask that they're clearer and like write it down, manifest it, and see what happens. I think even getting a Reiki session with that intention could help as well, if that makes sense. So like to like help hear your guides more clearly. That's what I'm getting. That will come, but it does take some patience and practice sometimes. But if you're already getting messages, perfect. But ask that they're clear, that you can understand them, and ask that so you can just say, universe, what will it take for me to hear my guides and divine guidance clearly all the time? Something like that. So, or whatever wording and phrasing sounds right to you and feels comfortable to you. Just even writing that intention down, only for the highest good, of course. And like you're manifesting it happening. And I've found that actually helps. So that's another tip for you, Ashley Mack. Star and Moon, is tarot right for me? Yes. I would start with oracle cards if you haven't started card reading yet. Only for that's good. And they're saying it's safe to do tarot. I don't know if anyone needs to hear that. Oh, what's going on with my knees? So I don't get a particular answer right away, but I'm hearing stretch. I would stretch if you can. I don't know exactly what's going on. So considering your name is Healing Movement, you probably do that already. Ashley Mack, perfect. Okay. Little Moon, they will. Your spiritual guides don't want to talk to me. They will. Sometimes it takes time to develop these things, is what I'm hearing, guys. Is that what they want to say to you? Little Moon 333. Hazel and Juju, how do I hear channel messages better? Pretty much the same thing I just told Ashley Mack. Set the intention that you do and manifest it. And they want me to teach another quick trick for you guys. So there's a modality called access consciousness, and there's this tool. It's called the clearing statement. So if you go to YouTube, maybe after this live is done, and you look up. Sorry, I'll get back to the knees thing really soon. And you look up access consciousness. What? Yeah. Dr. Dain Heer, Dain Heer, explains the access consciousness clearing statement. So it's just a tool you guys can use, and if you feel called to, or if it resonates, to kind of help with certain things. And if I say it, it won't make sense, but I'll use an example for myself. Like, okay, what will it take for me to hear my channeled guidance and my guides and angels and source more clearly than ever before? Everything not allowing that to show up for me, I uncreate and destroy. Right and wrong, good and bad, shut up. Right and wrong, good and bad, pot and puck, all nine shorts, boys and beyonds. I messed it up, but I just reset it. So, and then there's the clearing, because it's the clearing statement. So it's just kind of only for the highest good, getting rid of anything not for the highest good that's in the way. That's a very brief description. You'll probably want to listen to what they say. And he goes through every word and what it means in that YouTube video. So hope that makes sense. There's another tool you can check out to kind of help clear some things out of the way. Archangel Azrael is about like wisdom. Wait, did I say Azrael? Who is Azrael? I was thinking Raziel. Yeah, Azrael is about like change and transition. He kind of an archangel that oversees that. Depending on who you ask, some say he like even oversees the transition from like when one passes over, if that makes sense. But it's really about change and transition is the theme, I guess, of Archangel Azrael. So if you want to look it up, I think it's Azrael. Marianne Paul 19. My brother's recently passed away. Can you read me? First things first, he's doing well. He does say he misses you guys, but all is well on the other side. And don't obviously stay alive and thrive, because that's what they want first for you guys on the other side, but he can't wait to see everyone on the other side. When it is actually your time and for the highest good, if that makes sense. And no one's quickening up that process just to eliminate any fear. It's just like in divine timing, he's waiting to greet you with open arms. All is well on the other side. He's assisting you there while you're there now. Pay attention to any signs or messages or songs that remind you of him, as it's a sign that he's around and helping you in any given situation. So what I want to say to, okay, I'm missing the knees thing, so I'm going to go right back to that. So Marianne Paul, yeah, you're going to be okay, is what I'm hearing. I would definitely do any grieving you need to do at this time, of course, and just let that flow naturally. There's no need to force it or try to speed it up. Just let it happen. They're saying you're going to be okay, and every area of your life is taken care of and divinely guided and watched over. You have a lot of angels supporting you through any grieving process you're going through. All will be well. And I don't know what your relationship with your brother was, but hopefully that resonates and makes sense. That's just what I was hearing. So I hope that helps. Okay, back to healing movement. What's going on with your knees? So quick thing, I'm not a doctor. And this is not a replacement for medical advice. That's a legal disclaimer. Anyways, I'm hearing you need to stretch. That doesn't make sense for someone whose username is healing movement, so I'm so sorry if I'm just stating the obvious. Anything else for you and your knees? Do knees have cartilage? I'm hearing something about the cartilage. You're so welcome, Marianne Paul. Totally understand. Yeah, I'm not getting much. I'm hearing something about the cartilage, perhaps. I feel like the more you loosen it up, the better, but I would also ice it. I'm so sorry, this is like very standard answers, but I'm not getting like any like huge obvious answer. I would actually stay off of them for a second if they're hurting. Will you need knee surgery, Hazel Love? No. But I would definitely like just do some exercises to make sure, some gentle exercise to make sure your knees are limber. And don't overdo it, like kneeling on them. There's cartilage in the knees, yes? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm hearing something about the cartilage. Yeah, I'm hearing something about the cartilage with the knees. So yeah, I would definitely get that checked out. And you don't have to tell them that the channeler on TikTok told you that the cartilage in your knees needs to get checked out. You can just, use your use your thing. I'm hearing something about cartilage, and I know like I'm kind of empath feeling it, and it doesn't feel good. Like there's definitely it's like joint pain, cartilage pain. I'm sorry I'm not getting like the specific thing, but maybe if I like studied medicine more, I'd start to get more of those like exact like what's going on messages, because I'd have the terminology for it. So I hope that helps. I'm so sorry I don't have like the best, most specific answer for that. Okay, so I have 2% battery health. I will get to as many people as I can here. Is there any messages from my guides? Nesnick's Tony. I do get hope on the horizon. I think there are gifts about you that are going to come into your life, and a lot of light coming in too, where previously there was none. If that resonates, like in certain areas, even in the area of like relationships. So if there's like a storm about or thing, an analogy-ish, if the storm things seem stormy, that will fade, because I'm seeing kind of like a storm and like an old ship on it. You're going to be coming into smoother waters soon in life, so I wouldn't worry too much about anything that seems stormy, because it's just kind of pass you by, and it's almost like maybe not the parting of the seas, but it's almost like the storm splits in two, and you kind of have a smooth path through a lot of any darkness that is upcoming or you've been going through, if that makes sense. Not saying things are going to be like dark ahead. You do have a bright future, they want to iterate after saying all that. But I would ride the waves. At this time, we have Archangel Jewels aligned with the highest, go with the flow. Ride the waves because there's this wave on this card, but definitely keep an eye out for any cosmic abundance or gifts coming in for you. That's physical as well as potentially spiritual, is what I'm hearing. And then we have this abundance card popping out too. So hang in there. Things will be well. And I feel like you're onto a brighter path. So I hope that helps. Next 20. And be you, for sure. Be you is something they want to talk about as well. All right, I think I can get... Oh, thanks for the disco ball, Lori. I really appreciate it. What does Archangel Michael actually do? I keep hearing him. He's a lot about protection, but also about bringing truth and clarity. And a lot of channelers will say they do channel Archangel Michael. There's a woman around our local vicinity. She's a good channeler. She channels Archangel Michael. I think she calls herself like an angel ambassador instead of like a channeler or a medium. But I'm hearing for you, Archangel Michael, Honey Drip Music Productions. I'm hearing for you, Archangel Michael's bringing clarity, helping you see clearly in situations you're in and are going to be in. And I feel like he's a guide for you, just someone who's kind of always by your side and watching over you, like protecting you in times of trouble is what I'm hearing. And that's physical and things like situations as they play out, and like just in general too. I hope that helps. Abre Baril. I want to work with deities, but I don't know how. Yeah, so if there's one that calls to you, or it's been kind of like showing up a lot for you in like your external reality, like maybe you keep seeing like elephants and Ganesh everywhere, you can kind of just set the intention and just say, for the highest good and only for the highest good, I ask to work with, Ganesha of the highest light here for my highest good. And so pretty much if there's something that you're encountering in your life, because Ganesha is about removing obstacles, and you're like, I feel like I have a lot of obstacles to overcome right now, you can say, Ganesha, please, in the highest and best ways, help me to overcome these obstacles or remove them from my life. I really appreciate it. And here's the thing, is like the divine is your friend, because here's what I want to say. You are divine. You are the divine incarnate. Like the divine is you and you are the divine, and divine is everything. Source is everything. So I'm not trying to confuse you, sorry. But that being said, like the divine is your friend, so deities are really of the highest light and for the highest good, and you just kind of have to ask to work with them only for the highest good. Every time I've heard that there's a deity that someone's working with, it's always been positive. Like my sister was talking about, like even deities that don't necessarily have a good rep, whenever I check in, it's like always positive. Like Anubis, which is the god of death in Egypt, was helping a friend like overcome her fear of death and overcome like and heal from the grieving of the loss of her mom at one point, is what I'm hearing. So that's a quick crash course on that. I do have a podcast episode on that a little bit. If you go to the link tree in my bio, I think that's like the third or fourth tab down. I don't know how much it'll help, but it's there. Also, I'm at 1% battery, so my phone is about to die. I probably have to like log off, guys, and I'm so sorry if I didn't get to one of your questions. But so I've got to get going. Sorry if that's abrupt for some of you, but I appreciate you guys so much. I hope to catch you next live. I go live every Sunday. You have an awesome day too, Aubrey. I go live every Sunday, 9 a.m. and usually to about 12 to 1. Thanks for the fire, Nicole Thames. Nicole Thames. I really appreciate it. You're so welcome, guys. I appreciate you. Deja, have a good day. Golden Opal, have a good day. Vicky Nay, you're welcome. You have a good one. You too. And you guys have a blessed day too. I'll catch you guys hopefully next Sunday. I might go live in the middle of the week. I'm not going to make any promises because my guys are like, don't say anything about that. So, but you guys are welcome. I'm going to sign off before my phone dies. Take it easy. Many blessings.